Here we go. 2, 3. Action. Good morning. What do you mean the link's not working? Of course it's working. Throw it out again. Good morning. Good afternoon. There it goes. Hope everybody's doing good. Well, I can hear the noises going off. I can hear the lucky charms going off in the back of my head. There we go. Mick Fisher. Mick Fisher called me up on my Facebook telling me, Kevin, Frank is talking smack, saying that I'm dead. So Mick Fisher resurrected me. So many clowns out there. It's not even funny. Here you are, Rich. There's a lot of clowns out there, especially that sex pad hunter.
Yeah, who's that clown? He used to come here.
He's at New Zealand conspiracy end of the world. I think he's a flat Earth guy too. I think.
Man.
He's another jealousy of he hates Biggie and he despises Biggie and stuff. Very he's twisted. Not all the oars go in the water. Most of the people, I think all the people that goes on Frank's show, that listen to Frank, a hotter. Yeah, you all. I mean, let's look at all these bozos. I thought I had better listeners, but sad to say, some of these bozos are the same people that are on Frank and Fazio's show. That's kind of sad.
Pennsylvania truckers in the house.
Well, Mick Fisher, Pennsylvania trucker, Noah, they're decent people.
Oh yeah,
Bam is decent, but a lot of these other lost souls, lost spirits, or I mean, spirits. Maybe the glass is empty. How's your glass, Rich? Is it full?
I don't know. I hope so. I don't have.
Is it empty?
I'm trying to clean my stupid reading glasses now. Jesus, a pain.
Let me see. Fazio has the same kind of cheap hardware that I have. So I got a piece of junk camera and everything. So I have to. Yeah, I know. So I have to get everything coordinated because I got to get it just right. There we go. Look, there we go. I got to train. I got to train my dog.
Yeah.
I got to train. I got to train. What's a good name? I got to train Frank just right. There you go. Sit. Oh, fuck you guys. You know, it just don't get any better than this. How you guys doing? Boy, hey, the reason why I talked to John and a couple other guys The reason why I couldn't have any shows lately because we've been having some thunderstorms, lightning strikes, and we got that Elon Musk satellite disc,
Excuse me.
and it interrupts whenever we have a lightning strike. It causes havoc.
So, Kevin, do you have a Twitter account?
No, I
Oh,
no because it carries so many viruses.
okay. Because
I don't have it on my computer and on my
yeah, I was gonna
cell
say
phones.
he I think he's active on there because he bought that last year. I'd get on and add him as a friend or whatever you do, and tell him your Starlink is not working good. He won't want to hear that. And
Well, he knows because
yeah,
he reads his email
yeah,
and there's thousands of people that have the same problem. Not
yeah.
just me. Just read people's read the emails
When?
and everybody has the same problem.
Really? Put on a sexy dress tomorrow for our anniversary.
But
Oh,
coming up, Rich, you got an anniversary today?
tomorrow.
Ah,
Yep. Tomorrow's our wedding anniversary.
how many years, bro?
14.
Wow, congrats.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
My sister's the only one in the family that was divorced. My brother's been married. Oh, he's been married a long time, since like 1990. And my parents were married 50 years. Yeah. It's unusual, right?
Well, not really. I mean, there's a lot of people that have successful. I was married for over 14 years.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, I was
What's up?
married for a
What,
long time.
what's up, Mike Ross?
Hello,
What's up,
Raymond.
what's up, Maximus?
Hello, Maximus. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to say that. Hello, Maximus. Right. Sorry about that, bro. Hey, Uncle Jess, how you doing, brother? Uncle Jess always drops a message to me after the show.
Okay.
But hey, he caught it on the beginning of the show. Welcome, brother.
I just saw a Pennsylvania trucker's text because I have a secret to tell everyone, but please don't tell me, Kevin. I just bought a bag of mini donuts for myself.
Oh
Oh man,
man,
I'd love to
oh
have some
man,
of them.
those any kind of donuts are good.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania trucker goes to this truck stop. He had donuts the size of bear claws, the size of a plate. So man, that's like a bad thing for me is donuts. But I try to overcome.
yeah,
That's why I lost so much weight is because of not drinking soda pop and staying
yeah,
away from sugar and
yeah.
sex and everything. And now look at me.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saving it all till next year. Next year, man. I'm gonna start working on my passport. I got one more year on my passport, but I'm gonna send out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get start working on it right now and just get a new copy of my passport now. I think because I heard it takes a long time now
Really?
because a lot of people. I gotta get that. I'm gonna go to DMV and get that star on my driver's license.
For the it's like a passport star or something for domestic travel.
Oh yeah, on my travel.
They were trying to do that to me last time I renewed a couple of years ago, and I said, no way, I have a passport. I said I
Well,
usually
yeah, I do too, but
yeah.
I got a secret pocket. Here it is. Shit.
Hmm.
There we go.
Okay. Well, you're ready to go with the travel backpack and everything. And
Oh yeah, this briefcase, you could take a knife to it, and
yeah.
you can't cut it,
Hmm.
and you can't cut. There's a wire, two wires going. This is made by Pack Safe.
Hmm.
Yeah, the brand is called Pack Safe, and it's a security bag.
Yeah, remember that, Maximus? First it was leg amputation, now it's rumors of death.
Oh
Remember that a few years ago? He said you got your legs
no,
amputated.
my feet, because of diabetes.
Yeah, I think so, Jim. They're greatly exaggerated.
But yeah, they on my ID, you're supposed to get like a star, and you could go through courthouses and board airplanes and stuff.
Yeah.
But I want to get all that taken care of for when the special day comes, and then when I come in there, I go surprise. all you good people. I thought he would never come here. You know,
Yeah. How many
all
vloggers
you
did we hear say Kevin's never going back to the Philippines? Kevin's never going back to the Philippines.
all you naysayers,
Yeah.
all you good people, jerk offs. Yeah, be be sitting next to Mick Fisher and Big E and
Yeah, go up to that area. What is it called? IT Park area up in Cebu. Really
yeah.
nice. A lot of young girls there. College, great, grade,
Well, I don't
good.
I don't want I don't want no old lady, and I don't want no teeny
Yeah.
bopper.
No, hell no.
But I mean,
Hmm.
but we gonna maybe by then old Bam will be back. Go over there and check out his compound, and yeah, just
Oh yeah,
get
Maximus. He's
my
streaming from IT Park.
yeah. I see him. I said hi to him. Got my bike and cup.
Mm.
How's
Mhm. I don't know,
your
man.
weather?
It was about 86 today.
Yeah, pretty much the same for us, except we got clouds. We had bad weather last night. Pennsylvania trucker just drove through some part of Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
He just offloaded, or he's gonna pick up. No, he's picking up in the morning time. But boy, I'm alive. All you clowns out there. But it is funny. But there are some people out there that really believe um, misfollowed people,
Yeah.
which is okay. I mean, but old Frank is out there leading every. Hey, Mike Ross. But there are a lot of like I said, that sexpat hunter. I like to see what he looks like. You know you I can imagine what he looks like.
Who's that? Sexpat Hunter?
Yeah, he probably got one of those tinfoil hats.
Oh, he's one of them guys?
Yeah, he's a New Zealander. I got nothing wrong with the Aussies or the New Zealanders. Kiwi Mike is from there. He's a real good man. I like him at least.
So
But
Mix,
my
in the chat is saying, Big Kev, was it true Balut John put out the rumor of your demise?
No,
God.
Blue John just gave me the money just now.
Ask him, Mix. He's right here, right now.
But Blue John is. I had to tell Blue John what was going on just earlier.
Yeah,
Blue John doesn't watch Frank.
I know. Hey, what's up, Jerry? I just seen your hello there. Luna the panty sniffer, huh? What is that about, Jerry? Fill us in, man.
Come on up, Jerry. These guys got wrenches. They're protected.
Yeah. Wow, I forgot it was. I'm glad my wife reminded me. I forgot it was our anniversary. You know what kind of trouble you can get in for getting that, right, Kev?
Oh man, I got married. I only got married once.
Yeah.
And I got married on St. Patrick's Day because
Okay.
anywhere in the civilized world, there's a party.
Yeah, that's right. And you remember.
Oh yeah, you can't forget that day.
Damn it. You still got that bronchitis? No?
Oh yeah. Well, I think you always have bronchial. I think that dog you can never get rid of.
Mm.
Come on up, Jerry.
He's looking
I know
for
you
the
got
link.
something to say.
He's looking for the
Mike
link.
Ross, come on up. Mick Fisher, come on up. Bam. Come on up, Frank.
We don't know,
I
Mix.
know you got.
You have to talk to John about that. I don't know. Put the link up. There it is.
Yeah, I just dropped the link. See, unlike I just who's that one guy that we blocked? That cartoon character with all the dog heads.
Oh, what the heck was his name?
He always talks like an idiot. I just unblocked all of them, all of those.
Jerry,
Hey, Jerry
is in the house.
Yeah, I unblocked every one of them. There's only two people I blocked. Van, that Van guy, and that other guy called Gray One.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But everybody else I unblocked. Why? Because I don't carry a grudge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's like you say, it's entertainment. Some people take it too far, but
I mean, most of these guys I'll never meet. Jerry, he's gonna be my next door neighbor.
No, you won't meet me.
You're gonna bunk in with Jerry
You're
for
correct.
the first
Most
month.
of these
I
guys
have a cup
and
of-
me, you will never meet. Yes. You
Can I have a cup of brown sugar?
They can't. Dumagetti's not for you, BigKev. Trust me, you're gonna be bored here. Like you should go to Elo.
I've been to Dumagetti before.
You've been to Dumagetti before?
Yeah.
What? Not to pay visa fees or anything like that.
You be helping me, buddy. You will be helping me.
What were you doing in Dumagetti?
Oh, it was years and years and years. We were just driving through.
Oh, you're just driving through, so you didn't actually stop and stay in Dumagetti.
That's quite a drive from where you live, Kevin, up there, huh?
Yeah, we just went on the other side of the island. I think we checked out. We checked out the port. You know, when you go to the to Cebu.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because it's about I think it's about a 5-hour drive to Bacolod from here.
From Bacolod, yeah.
Yeah, maybe in a car it might be a little less. In a bus, I think
She
it's
she
fine.
got a she got an uncle that has a rooster farm, a rooster ranch over there.
Yeah, man, you won't like Dumagetti. I think you'll like
If
Ilo
you're
better
there, if you're there,
or
Mika Pasa,
Bacolod.
Yuka Pasa, it's gonna be like this.
It's expensive here. Housing is really expensive.
Not be no, because
You
we're
might not be
we're
able
gonna
to
be
afford it.
roomies. Your wife likes me. So
Well, wait. I mean, is it Rain Man from Bacolod or something like that? I thought I heard some
well,
rumors he was from
Chicago,
Bacolod.
Chicago, I think Chicago.
Oh, he's from Chicago.
well,
I thought he was
yeah,
from Bacolod or something.
well, he's
Because
there
I mean,
too.
you could do. Hey, if Rain Man's from
Maximus.
Bacolod, you can do a drive-by
Maximus
Rain
don't
Man's
mind.
house.
Hey, just call him up and say, "Hey, Kevin's on his way." How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm about to go out the door in
You know
about
your
10
buddies.
minutes. I got some
You know
things
your
to
buddies
do.
on the other side. They might be angry because I'm talking to you.
Say that again.
Your buddies on the other side of the fence, they might be angry that I'm talking to you.
Yeah, you really, you shouldn't associate with me because people might get mad at you and stuff.
Well,
The other side.
yeah, they're gonna take it out on you since they can't take it
they'll
out
take
on
it out
me.
on me.
They're gonna take it out on you and just give you the boot.
Well, I mean, if you associate with me, your buddies might stop giving you money, donations
They
and
stopped
stuff.
along. I don't think they ever started.
Yeah, I don't think he gets that much.
But they never started
John.
giving me money.
Balut John, he's a regular, yeah.
Yeah, Blue John's a regular, but these other guys,
Well, I think they're as tight as you, man.
Well, has just out of curiosity, has that nut, the Navy guy, has he ever given you a donation?
Who, Popeye?
Yeah.
Roberto? Who?
Oh, Popeye, that nut. Has he ever given you a
No.
donation? Huh?
Not to my knowledge.
He's not to your knowledge, well, you would know.
So
he's never
he
given
gave
you a
me-
donation.
Well, I
Wow.
think he gave me enlightenment knowledge, but that's his 2 cents, I think.
He should give you a donation, though. I mean, he's buying other people. He's donating to other people, but he should donate to
really?
you. I mean,
Well,
yeah, he really should.
I don't think we're that close. So
You're not that close with him? Good friends or anything?
not as close as you and I are.
If you move to Pasco County, forget about the Philippines. Move to Pasco County, Florida, Big Kev. You would fit right in.
Is that where that's at?
Where the hell's that? Never heard of that.
Pasco
Sounds
County.
like pass,
Dude.
pass.
You guys need to Google Pasco County. Man, it's a shithole.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh,
Drug addicted.
trailer parks.
Man, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
I had a
Trailer
video.
park.
I saw a video on this dude's channel. It's amazing. Now, by the beach on the western side of Pasco County, it's better. But man, you go to eastern Pasco County, oh man, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'd rather live in Cook County in Chicago than Pasco County in Florida, man.
Mm-hmm. Is that
But Big Kev,
Landhawk? Is he
I'm
from
telling
Chicago?
you, Dumagetti, it's not for you. You won't like it. You
be
really
bored.
Hey, buddy, I lived in places in Iloilo and in Manila.
Yeah, Iloilo's good for
and
you.
I've been in places in Manila that
Manila?
I think Dumagetti is going to be quite nice.
Where did you go and do in Manila? Where were you at in Manila?
I've been all over in Manila, man. I've been up and down in Manila. I mean, from Socat Highway all the way to the U.S. Embassy, all the way to Chinatown. You
Wow.
know, I mean,
Well, that's just one area of Manila. You were just a tourist there, right? You just,
no. From you know where Socat Highway is, where the bridge and where the bus depot and stuff is.
oh, the bus
And
depot.
then-
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's a good truck.
Okay,
from there.
so from right there,
Right.
and then you get on the bus or the Jeep Me or the that fancy oh heck, I forgot. It's like a shuttle bus.
Okay. The
You
Victory
pay
Liner.
yeah. And then they'll take you all the way to the U.S. Embassy, and then to the that other place where I got in trouble at.
You got in trouble in Vanilla?
No. I'm talking about not the U.S. Embassy, but the um. Oh shit! I'm having a Joe Biden moment.
It comes with age. You tend to lose memory. Memory loss comes with age.
With where where Bama has to go to.
Bikutan? Like Bikutan? You were in Bikutan?
No, the shit, I forgot the name of it.
Intramuros.
It's not the U.S. It's not the embassy. It's where I had to go and get my passport. For overstay.
Oh. Angeles City?
No.
Yeah, that's where he wants to go.
It's right next to Chinatown.
Well, that's a place for Big Kevin. Angeles City.
Angeles City.
Yeah.
Well, I've been there too. Oh yeah, but I only been there during the daytime. I also been to Clark. I also been to Tiger Tie. I love Tiger Tie.
Hey guys, I gotta go, man. Like I said, I just came on for a couple of minutes. Have a good show. I heard some rumors you were dead. That's why I was like shocked. I'm like,
man,
nah,
Mick Fisher called me up and told me I was dead.
Mm-hmm.
See,
somebody called you up and told you were dead.
Frank had me blocked, so I can't go over there and say, hey Frank, I'm alive. But Frank is kind of jealous of me because he doesn't like when I go over there and say hello, and then everybody says hello, and I take away his thunder. So he doesn't like that part.
Who's that?
Frank. So if I go on his channel, he a whole bunch of people says hello to me, and he doesn't like it. So because he thinks he's supposed to be almighty on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, I gotta slide out of here. Have a good show.
Right.
Hey, have a good time having your American coffee at your coffee house.
Yeah, Big Kev. All right, man. Later, Rich. Talk to you guys
we'll
later.
see you.
Hey, talk to you over in Dermagetti, buddy.
No.
Jerry,
I'll be on vacation.
Everybody wants to move in with you, man. Pennsylvania Trucker wants you to build a room on your house. He said he's coming.
Nice. There you go, buddy. Put a lean-to, put a Nipa hut on his property. My Nipa hut is very small. There's a nursery rhyme called that. Little kids sing it. Blue John's in the house. Thank you, John.
Noah likes hers. Talking to Pennsylvania, I joined Mona in the Philippines for $1,000 a month. Maybe I think she will, Noah. She'll fall in love with you at $1,000 a month.
$1,000 or
yeah, not pesos, dollars.
No, I'm talking about immigration, man. How come you guys didn't help me out on that? Philippine immigration, right next to Chinatown.
Oh,
you got to go over the bridge or go over the canal and make this Chinatown. You never been to immigration, Rich?
No. I think they have one in Cebu near the waterfront hotel, or it used to be.
Well, yeah, it's in a part of the hotel or part of the mall.
And I think where Jerry lives down in Dumagetti, I think they have one too. They have an immigration
Oh,
thing now. Yeah. So it
oh.
makes it easier on, on guys.
Well, there's also another immigration in Makati, but a lot of people have to go from Makati and still go over to the immigration, the big immigration, and they all get mad because they all get transferred from
Yeah.
Makati and they still have to go to the big one.
Unless you like doing paperwork yourself, better probably off to get like one of those visa services like JNR. I think they got an office in Cebu and Dumaguete, and you have them just do your stuff for you, and they
Kind
don't
of like
charge.
have a handler, right?
Yeah, but it's legal. You know what I mean? It's not like, what do they call those guys that fixers?
Forger.
It's not a
Oh, a
fixer. Yeah,
fixer. Oh,
yeah. The guy's a businessman. Yeah, yep.
yeah. You just pay them a little bit extra,
Right,
and they
right.
do all the legwork.
Yeah, and they expedite everything, and they know exactly what you need and stuff like that. Yeah. So there's
Same,
really,
same with your license.
yeah,
If you have a license and
yeah.
you want to have it and you don't want to stand in line. Yeah, when my buddy, my Korean friend, we were in Bacolod, and we he didn't want to do it, and I just stood, and I had one of the big bosses, and we gave him 500 pesos, $10, 500 pesos, and he expedited our time, and they told us to come back tomorrow,
Hmm.
and in the morning time, and everything was done.
Yeah, that's what you. I mean, yeah, you want it done like that, no messing around, right?
It was, and my
Very,
Korean friend,
very,
he was very impressed that what I told what 500 pesos would do.
yeah. Barry in America in the chats. Don't visit me when you come to the Philippines, Kevin. Really, Barry, you think you're gonna still be there? I don't think so.
Who's Barry to begin with?
In America, yeah.
Oh,
Is it
okay.
getting easier, Mick? Yeah.
Yeah, that is just there's yeah, there's not many people. Sorry, bud.
Mhm. Shout out to Barry J. I wonder how many
Oh,
visitors he gets
oh,
in there.
that clown. Yeah, but isn't that same guy that got um had a panic attack? I mean, I have to go to the hospital. I have to go to the hospital. I don't think that's the same clown. Cause see, Rich, last night he got served papers
Oh yeah.
from Frank, and he seen the paper. He seen the extra charges, and
Uh-huh.
he got sent to the hospital because he had a
Uh,
panic attack. So I
so
don't think it's the same guy.
so question for you: how does he pay the hospital bill? I mean, he has,
Yeah, Pennsylvania trucker asked the same question.
yeah.
Who is paying these bills? Who is who is who is paying the bill? Who is taking care of all these
Mm,
because the hospital, see, Barry, the real Barry is doing this shenanigan to get out. He's going, I'm gonna do this, but for the jail was saying we gotta get rid of this guy. We can't keep him around. So
yeah.
we're gonna hurry up and expedite and get him out. So I think this is gonna backfire on the poor on the what are they calling them? The waffle flipper,
Yeah.
because yeah, because what they're gonna do, what the hospital is gonna do, what the jail is gonna do, what the Philippine government, they're just gonna stack up the waffles, and they're gonna pass the bill to the U.S. government, and they're gonna just say, Barry, you owe us this amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, uncle is saying, Jesse's saying, the taxpayers will get it.
Yeah, is that the real
Yeah,
Ed Lippett, Edward John Lippett?
I don't know. It looks like Ed. He's in jail. He's in jail. Is I don't know. But Pennsylvania Trucker and I was talking about this earlier today, and Pennsylvania Trucker said that's a good question that we should ask and talk about. And anybody know the real answer to that question? But yeah, that's not the real. That's not the real Barry. Because see,
No.
Barry got served the papers, maybe from Frank, and he Barry just freaked out, and he's going, "Oh, my heart, my heart!" He had a panic attack, and
Really?
he said, "I got to go to the hospital. I can't breathe," because his
And they,
little world is folding in on
and they
him.
actually took him. They actually took him to the hospital.
Well, they
My God.
escorted him to
Mm-hmm.
maybe to the clinic.
Yeah, he drinks a lot of coffee. I remember years ago. Barry
Yeah,
was always drinking coffee.
yeah,
So
and smoking his rolled up cigarettes and
yeah, nicotine,
the poor
caffeine.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys are supporting him. So yeah, congrats. I mean, it's good entertainment.
Beavis wants to come up. He goes, "Can you put the link in the chat, please?"
You bet. No problem. How you doing, Beavis? Well, the link is in the chat,
It's far
but
back though. Yeah.
yeah, you just have to sift through the. There you go, Noah, and there you go, buddy.
So Noah is also all the Native Americans get blessings from the
Having a
casinos.
little powwow.
Yeah. Barry says Trump will pardon them. Oh man.
Clowns. Having a little Celtic party with our native friends and our Irish brothers. Having a little powwow.
Where's Trump's house in Florida? Down by Miami or whatever. Barry should
Oh
go down.
heck, I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's
What's
the
happening,
east.
Brevis?
Hey,
East
Big Kev,
Coast.
how you doing, brother?
Not much, buddy. How you doing?
Doing great. I'm glad the news wasn't true, man. Frank had me worried this morning.
Oh jeez, yeah.
You know, Mick Mister told me I was doing something, and he called me up and said Frank's having a channel, and I said what's going on, and he said that clown expat Hunter saying that I passed away by a cardiac arrest.
Heart attack, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're good. Hey, I'm gonna put my my audio on mute because it's kind of loud where I'm at.
All right.
Where's that? Is that Cebu? Like Cologne Street?
Yeah, he's walking downtown.
I'm walking to Carbon Market in downtown Cebu. We're doing our weekly vegetable shopping. You can get broccoli here and stuff for basically half the price of the regular supermarkets.
Yeah, if you don't go in the mall.
Yeah, my wife won't let me go there. She says, "Oh, it's too dangerous for you, hon. The snatchers are gonna get your stuff and all this crap."
Huh.
I said, these little people are going to take this away. Okay. She goes, believe
Well,
me, they're
there's a
working.
gang of them.
Yeah.
Do you have a fanny pack?
No, I don't carry it. I don't even carry money when I'm there. I just, I let my wife carry money because she's born and raised there in Cebu City.
Well, yeah, normally we don't carry. I mean, I do, but I carry my sling bag with me.
What is Barry in America? That's not Barry. Beavis, I
No,
need
that's
cigarettes too, he's saying. Oh. So anybody
Yeah, there's a lot of twisted people there.
Anybody know what's going to happen to Barry? Is he going to get released?
Well, if he has five more charges, that's not good to have another 5 more charges put on
him. Yeah.
Do you guys want to see Magellan's Cross really quick?
Yeah. I've been there.
All right, I'll walk over there. It's a little bit out of the way, but I'll take you there just for the sake of content and helping Big Kev out here.
There you go, buddy. Appreciate your time.
I often wonder, when my father-in-law first took me to Magellan's Cross like 15 years ago when I went there, and I said, man, I thought these Filipinos were friendly people, but when he came aboard, they cut him down, man. Lapu guy. So much for the friendly Filipinos, right? Don't piss them off. Oh, DNC's saying you're going to get custody of Barry when he gets out.
Yeah, DNC, that's gonna be a long time before I'm gonna be gone by the time he gets out.
Yeah, there's that little hut that has a cross of Magellan in it.
Frank said I wasn't in the Philippines, so I don't know if I've fabricated this little hut here, but yeah, it's up for you guys to decide. I'll let you make the decision whether I'm in the Philippines or not.
Yeah, don't go off of what Frank says because, well, Fazio said I was never in the Philippines also. So yeah. So don't listen to what these clowns ever say.
That's Magellan's Cross in 1521, gentlemen.
Really?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Wow.
Yep.
That's an old site, huh?
Yeah.
Sige po. Ready? 1, 2, 3, smile.
Say hello to Big Kev. Say hi, Big Kev.
Hi, sir.
Hello,
Big Kev. Big Kev.
Big Kev,
pasalamat. Salamat. Is that your wife there, Beavis, with you?
She's around here somewhere.
Oh, I thought you had her on your side or whatever.
I'll let that one go.
Yeah.
Maybe she wants to be.
Maybe that.
She was very friendly, right?
There. She's coming. It's pretty crowded out here today.
Yeah, kind of gloomy looking day out there. It looked like it might rain later.
Yeah, it's been raining on and off for 3 or 4 days now. Usually at night and in the morning. So, yeah, we're just heading out doing our little shopping right now.
You guys are pretty smart going down to that market. Very cheap vegetables and good quality. Best, freshest vegetables. Everything.
Yeah, you can get broccoli for 120 pesos a kilo, and in Ayala it's 440. You can get carrots for 40 pesos a kilo, at the SM, or 120 pesos a kilo.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's when all said and done, it's essentially half price. Some of the fruit isn't that great of a deal, but the vegetables, yeah, it's 50, 60, 70% off, and honestly might be a little fresher than the store-bought stuff.
You should have your wife go get that stuff, because you get the white tax there, or they'll even raise the prices on you.
Yeah, I try to only go to places that have the prices displayed, although that's a little difficult because most don't. But yeah, you're right. A lot of times I'll have her walk in front of me and ask her how much. But yeah, it's
you kind of hold
there is a
back
skin tax there.
That could be the real Barry. He smells like him. Can you see the chat, Beavis, or no? No. Oil money, yeah.
We have oil, not like we in Alaska have oil money.
Yeah.
Only a few places have oil money. Texas, Louisiana.
Yeah, I'm not a gambler myself. Money's too hard to earn. The games are designed to lose.
My ex-wife used to be a gambleaholic.
Yeah, really, that's not good. I know a lot of Filipinos here, or they love to gamble, man. They love to gamble. They could be just very poor people, and they get a few bucks, and they want to go play slot
I think
machines.
most Filipinos because they want to get rich quick.
Yeah. Is that where?
Well, I think a lot of people want not just Filipinos, but I think a lot of people have that itch.
What is Barry saying here? Let me see. It says, "Tell Ricky to stop spending all my donors' money."
Poor Bama. That's my money.
Yeah. Who would you be more afraid of if you were in a casino counting cards? If you were at a mafia casino in Las Vegas, or did they scalp you? Did the Native Americans scalp you? Did they catch you cheating?
I don't know about neither places, so I'm already scalped, so
yeah.
But like I said, I don't like gambling, so I try to stay away from that kind of stuff. I don't. My wife likes bingo, and I don't even like that.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah.
Does your wife like bingo?
Oh no, my wife doesn't like to waste money. You kidding me?
Oh.
Whole truckload of garlic here. You got a whole truck of it.
No, I love it.
I like the smell of garlic.
Yeah,
I love roasted garlic.
Olive oil and garlic, and oh yeah.
Here's another truck of garlic. I'll get some men on the street Filipino working action here. You can see this is Filipino teamwork. These guys just loading the garlic.
Yeah, you need teamwork. Hurry up and get out.
Wow.
That's teamwork right there.
Yeah, that's old school work right there, right? We're too lazy in America. Everything's on pallets with forklifts, and yeah.
Yeah, there's no fat.
That's a lot of garlic, man.
Those little guys are pretty strong. Guy looks pretty fit. There's a little guy that looks strong. Little guys in the chat are funny.
They got about 600 more bags to go. And this guy, he wheels them in,
No,
takes them
that's
into the
funny.
warehouse right there. Yeah, this is a whole operation right here.
Lot of good work is out there.
Look at that.
Yeah, like I said, people say they're lazy people, but they're not lazy.
Yeah.
I should have got in there and handled a few bags myself.
Hey, well, I guarantee that they'll kill a vampire.
They wouldn't be doing that if it was cement bags, right? Throwing them in the air.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, so cement bags they could do that, but I think there'd be more guys though.
Yeah. What are they, like 80, 90 pounds cement bags?
No. 25 pounds.
40 maybe.
Really?
Yeah, because I think it depends on the weight of how. Because some of those bags have different weightage to it. Like what it's called dry weight.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta say, boy, my back.
Yeah. Somewhere down there, Beavis, there's a night market that they have all kinds of street food and everything. I don't know if you guys have been to that.
Just recently closed the night market. They're going
Really?
to shut it down and improve it. We went a couple times, man. It was crowded. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
so crowded down there. But
Yep.
yeah, we just actually walked past it, kind of closer to the church is where the night market is.
I just don't like to be around that fish market because it just smells like.
Mm. Like a hooker's, you know what?
That meat don't smell that bad, but the fish.
What did the blind man say when he walked past the fish market?
Hello, ladies.
Ladies.
You've heard that joke.
Come on now, I'm not that old.
Wow. Those are some dirty ladies, man. Wow. Holy cow. Wow.
Come on, brother.
Wow, Mick, you're baling hay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I done that when I was young.
Yeah.
But we had hooks. And done that. Can't do that with free hand.
Sentai 7 is in the house. Why is Peter V. Jr. got Frank's picture on his? Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, ladies.
Cabbage.
I try to go to the spots that have the price listed so I don't get jacked quite as hard. And also the scale is customer facing. A lot of them have the scale facing to the worker, not to the customer. And you get a half kilo, they say it's a full kilo. So let my girl do some of the shopping here.
Yeah.
Oh, you got red onions. Kind of golf ball size.
Man, everything we get in America is so big.
Baseball size.
Freaking strawberries my wife got yesterday. They're like enormous, but they don't taste good.
Well, your garlic is pretty much the same size as the onions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice potatoes.
I'm going to go for some of the medium-sized ones. These ones here look a little too big. Half kilo.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I like a good spud.
Nice baked potato, man.
Yeah.
50.
I'll be right back. Kev.
All right.
Is this yours too? What about that? Is that theirs? Yeah, we got to break 1,000, which is always a little hard to do right here.
Yeah, they don't want to break 1,000 because it's too difficult to break. Nobody has any change. Ask me how I know. Sick grandpa's in the house. How you doing, Ricky? Welcome to the weekend.
Yeah, 50 for potatoes. Thank you. Yeah, give it.
Santai 7, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Got a sick grandpa's in the house. Be more Ron, how you doing, my friend? What's going on, boys and girls? Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, Mick Fisher called me up, telling me what's going on, telling me, get up, you've been reborn. Get your dead bones up. Man, that was messed up, boy. Old that New Zealand guy spreading rumors that I'm dead, which was kind of funny, but I mean, I don't know. Like I said, just kind of funny, just a little bit funny. But the bad part is, old Frank is just believing, like, oh. Then at the end, Frank is saying, oh, I don't believe it. I never believed it. Clown. But hey, I never said I was a nice guy. I never said I was a nice guy. I'm not a holy roller. I'm not a, you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. Not here to make friends. But one day my content's gonna get better. especially when I'm out on the field, walking around, cooking, having pretty girls out and about. Yeah, my channel is going to get better. Not here, but it's going to get better. I just have to leave the house, this house. But next year, parts unknown. There you go, Uncle. My kid's grandfather's called is Jesse. Very, very, very good man. He's the guy that escorted me to the hospital when I got the ball to the head. Yeah, Sex Pat Hunter. He's just mad at me because I like Big E, and Big E helped me out quite a bit. But I never asked him to do it. He just did it of the kindness of his heart.
He's a lot kinder than me. I'll tell you that, man. He guy's unbelievable. How well, maybe he's super wealthy, maybe he's not. I don't know, but he gives away a lot to people.
Well, again, I mean, what do you call it? Charity. I mean,
Yeah.
What is that guy back in the biblical time? The Good Samaritan and stuff,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
you know you can't take it with you and all that kind of good thing and stuff, and
Yeah. I think in the biblical times, the Samaritan and Jews were like sworn enemies.
yeah.
So like a Jew that helped a Samaritan was yeah.
But you know you're not supposed to ask. I mean, I mean. Hey, those are some ladies' best friends right there.
What's those eggplants?
Cucumbers, eggplants. Philip and I will probably meet up in Vietnam.
Yeah, Philip, your team's not
Most
doing good.
likely. Mick Ross. But yeah, if you're a Bible person,
Mm-hmm.
you're not supposed to look, what do you call it? Look for glory and stuff like that.
Oh,
That's a good looking lady.
I see what Philip's saying now. He said, "Hello, Big Kevin and Richard. My White Sox are sucking better than 1,000 whatever P hooker."
I wouldn't know. I never paid, so I wouldn't know about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, how much did he say?
1,000 something.
Yeah, but that's
Whatever.
only $20. So I don't think that's a whole lot of money. That's only that's only $20.
It was a
Shame on
joke.
you.
I think he's just joking. I don't think it's
I know
literal.
that, but I mean,
Yeah.
how do you like my? So I was at Kroger the other day, and one of the workers told me, "This is a good shirt," and I said, "Thank you." And he goes, "Where can I get one?" And I told him I got it on Amazon Prime, and I told him it cost me $85. And I had to send away for it. They got it from Ireland. he said, "How much did it cost?" I said, $85. And
Yeah.
he told me, he said, "Fuck that." And
Yeah.
I said, but it's a 3X. And he goes, "I love the beer, but." And I said, "I do too," but I said I needed an Irish shirt for St. Patrick's Day,
Yeah.
and because like on the back of it, it has the Irish Celtic emblems on the back,
Yeah.
and he said it's a very cool shirt.
I had a
And
real sweater from Ireland. My sister got when she visited there years
what
ago.
was it, Irish tweed?
It was made from Irish wool. It was the warmest sweater
Yeah,
I ever had.
yeah,
You
one
could get
of
it.
those Irish tweed.
You could get it wet in the wintertime with coldest water to stay warm, man. Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, expensive though.
I
That's
don't know.
like what,
It was a
couple
gift.
$100.
Yeah. She went to kiss the Blarney Stone or whatever the hell they do over there in the
Yeah,
castle. Yeah.
it's like a cross, like a giant rock with like a shape of a cross, like
Yeah. Yeah. She had
something
fun.
like, I don't know, something like, I mean, Mick Fisher knows, or one
Yeah.
of my Irish people knows about that.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be worth. My mom wanted to go to Ireland just to check out the grave sites there
Yeah.
because they have very colorful grave sites.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But
They've
my
got.
mom wanted to go to Sleepy Hollow to check out the graves. She wanted to go to Sleepy Hollow to check out the grave site of Sleepy Hollow because she said a lot of famous people got buried in Sleepy Hollow.
Okay.
If you didn't know,
Mix
if you
in the
didn't
chat.
know that.
I don't know. Mix in the chat is asking Mark, Pennsylvania Trucker, why he's bitter against Barry. Mix, apparently you don't know the history of the association
Oh,
with those two. Barry, I mean, Pennsylvania Trucker really helped him out a lot financially years ago, and
hundreds, maybe a
and
couple of $1,000.
and I guess when Barry was with the girl Dimples, I only know this from other people saying, so I hope it's true, that Mark gave her some money to help her out, and Barry apparently took that money too, or didn't give her all the money.
Yeah, I think Batman took like 75% of it.
Yeah. I never did anything wrong. Yeah. There's videos all over the place, man.
How far away is Sleepy Hollow from you, Rich?
Was that New York?
Yeah, upstate New York.
Sleepy Hollow. Let me check.
Come on, I know you know.
No, I don't really.
Really?
Nope.
Huh.
Village in New York State. Where is it? Is a village near Hudson Valley. It's known as the setting of Washington, or the legend of Sleepy Hollow. Author buried in Sleepy. Oh, okay. All right. Now let me see the map where it is.
Famous people got buried in Sleepy Hollow. Very, very famous people.
Let me see. Got his. Oh, it's just a little bit above Yonkers, which is outside New York City. So I don't know how far it is. Let's see. Yeah.
Ask what famous people got buried in Sleepy Hollow.
Okay.
You'd be surprised who got buried there.
Really?
Yeah. Senators and movie stars
Oh yeah.
got planted there. Billionaires got put in there. Alexa, what famous people got buried in Sleepy Hollow?
From a suitcase full of books.com. Nathaniel Hawthorne, author of The Scarlet Letter, The House of the Seven Gables, and other works, is buried in Concord, Massachusetts on Author's Ridge in Sleepy Hollow Cemetery, along with Louisa May Alcott, Ralph Waldo Emerson, and Henry David Thoreau.
Don't know any of those people. Uncle Jesse wants to know who he hits with the wrench. Whoever you want to, Jesse.
No. No, you only could use the wrench as a tool when they're talking bad about me, not for you.
What about if they talk bad about me? You give them rewards.
No, you have your own wrench.
Gogo is back on the JLB stream. They were making fun of RMA for simping in the Philippines. Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought the Legend of Sleepy Hollow was like just a book, but it's a real place and it's a real town. I didn't know that until like maybe around 10 years ago.
Yeah, Mick Fisher's saying he thinks Rockefeller was buried there.
Yeah. Yeah,
And Carnegie. Wow, those guys are the titans of the industrial age.
Yeah, a couple of like I think like a Kennedy or some other famous person was buried in Sleepy Hollow.
What's up, Biggie? Biggie saying greetings everyone in chat. Also greetings for Richard and Kevin.
I think the author of Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah.
Definitely be a cool place to visit.
Who's Mike Ross, Phil Am, Snitch, Ass Flip, Pet Cemetery? What is that?
How you doing, Philip?
Ichabod Crane. I've heard of that name before.
Yeah, he's the guy that rode saying the horseman's coming. The horseman's coming. It's a fucked up movie. I mean, the book. You never seen the movie with Johnny Depp?
Nope.
The Headless Horseman? You ought to watch it. Pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. I know one thing about that guy. He's well liked by a lot of these rockers, like the British guys, like
he's a rocker himself.
The Rolling Stones, and he was hanging out with Jeff Beck before he died a few months ago. And I'm trying to think who else. I think he was like living with Keith Richards of the Rolling Stones or something like that for a while.
That's how he got his dress from the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Keith.
It's from him. That's pretty funny, huh?
Yeah. He's an amazing guy. That guy in the Stones there, Keith. He's been at it for a long time.
You never fixed none of their guitars from the Rolling Stones?
About 30 years ago, a guy in where was it?
That's fucked up.
Down in Hudson, New York, was on tour with them as the guy that did their stuff. He wanted to get off, and some people recommended me, but they asked me if I wanted to do it. I said, nah. I didn't want to go on the road with those guys. I would have ended up being a heroin addict or something, man. You know?
Really?
Hell yeah.
And I'm joking. Yeah, I could never bang it.
No way.
toot is okay, but banging it. Just listening to about Slash and
Yeah.
Jeff and everybody doing that stuff, boy. I mean,
On that note, my buddy.
I met Jeff and Slash when they were in Anchorage, but
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy's 23-year-old daughter. She's she's dying. She's a heroin addict. Yeah, it's terrible. Beautiful girl too, man. Yeah.
yeah, you could age by doing that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what got her into that stuff, man. I really don't.
Because you follow everybody, and you know.
Yeah.
You know, you're like what they say, follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah. Yeah.
But them they just follow the horse or the pony.
Yeah, her name is Alyssa. She's a beautiful, beautiful girl. Man.
We got 37 people in the house. Thank you guys for coming out. Mr. Bruiser's in the house. How you doing, brother?
Get Bruiser up on the channel. Let's talk to him. See what's going on with him.
Come on up, brother.
Is he still in the Philippines?
I don't know. What? Maybe she sent Kevin nudies. Hey, nothing wrong about nudies.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but all my nudies are just not the real nudies, just a little bit nudies. Sorry about that.
Remember years ago, all these famous actors, they did the men, they did nudes too for the, I forget what magazine it was, but my aunt was always buying, like Burt Reynolds was one of the guys. Vogue, maybe? Something like that, yeah.
But that's like a Mrs. Hopster. Hi, honey. She's not my honey. She's just like honey. Like hi, honey. Like hi, buddy. Come on up, Mrs. Hopster. Come on up, Big E. Let me put the link out. There we go. Maybe I could do a stopover in Hawaii.
That'd be nice.
That'd be fun. I've been in Waikiki. I stayed at the Alamo. No, not Alawana. I stayed right across the street from the National Guard.
Yeah.
It's a huge hotel. I stayed on the 44th floor.
Oh yeah, Philip Janik told me it's Playgirl, not Vogue. Playgirl was the magazine. Yeah.
Oh.
It was like the women's version of Playboy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of who
never
else.
really looked at that.
No, people I heard were in it. Me either. But like, who was it? David Cassidy of the Partridge Family. You remember him growing up? That was.
But I remember seeing what's his name? He played for the Giants, no, the Jets. Football.
Mark Gastineau?
No. Back he wore women's tights.
Oh, Joe
Namath. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in Playgirl.
Wow.
Hey, Philip, don't talk about no knob jobs or nothing.
Is he coming up?
Yeah, he's right here.
What's up, peeps?
What about
hey,
Tug?
brother? Hey,
what about?
I would love to meet up with you in Vietnam. That'd be fun.
We can do that.
Is that where you're going?
No problems, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go all over the place.
I'll go to Vietnam first, and then the Philippines.
Yep, save up some money in Vietnam, then travel somewhere else.
Get some grapes too. Yeah, I got ripped off on the broccoli. They told my girl 160 a kilo. They told me 220 a kilo.
Yep.
White it was probably 3/4 of a kilo, and they charged me over a full kilo. And what can I do?
Send your wife to get it and stay home. My wife already knows that when we're there. She just
Hey,
goes
Big
and
E,
gets it.
5 more pounds and I'll be 300 pounds. 5 more pounds and I'll be 300 pounds.
Yeah, there's just a lot of action going on right here. We got tricycles, we got workers, customers.
Oh, I see what Big E's saying, man. I heard the proprietor of the Invisible Hotel is a big fan of Playgirl magazine. That's Steve.
Yeah.
Oh. Steve, hey Philip, can you read the comments or no? Because Steve was saying
Yeah, I'm looking at.
he was looking at Google images of Robert Plant of Led Zeppelin, and he sweat they had a few Philip Janiks mixed in there.
Hey,
It's not
Steve,
bad.
I was teaching my grandkid how to play some Zeppelin today, man. No, I was teaching about acoustic, how to play Over the Hills and Thank You.
I'd play that stuff right now for you, but Kevin would ban me. He'd mute me.
Hey, that guy they were talking about, that RMA guy, he's from New York. He's from Buffalo. I guess he
Really?
went to the Philippines for five days to meet his LDR, and then she said that her mom died and left him in the fucking hotel. He didn't get none. He's been sending her money for a shitload of years, and he thinks she's not dating anybody else. I don't know, man. What's with that guy? He doesn't want to live in the Philippines. He wants to bring a Filipino back. We should just hook him up with, I don't know if Joe would go for him, but
How old the guy is he?
he's probably about 60 and kind of big,
Oh,
but
really?
he just wants a younger Filipino. We get Joe, hook him up with Joe. He's got a $500,000 house in Buffalo.
Wow. I only
We
been
should
to
hook him up with
Buffalo.
Joe.
I only been to
Joe
Buffalo.
Philcan, right? Well,
Oh, yeah,
she
nice
lives in
lady.
Toronto.
She's a pretty lady.
Oh, Darksider's here. What the fuck? Hey, what's up, Darksider?
Hey,
Yeah, that RMA man, he thinks she's the real deal or some shit. I mean, after everybody even tells him that he's totally screwed, why is he sending her money still?
Hey, Big Kev, you can get around on this thing. You can get around the market. Just plop up on there.
Get him on
There
that
you
when
go,
looks like
buddy.
you tow him around.
We got a.
What happened to the pedal?
That's a Walmart cart.
Oh.
There's some tiny
Thanks a lot,
hiney,
DC.
tiny hiney, tiny hiney. Rich
Thank you,
Buwang is in
DC.
the house.
Rich is here too now. Hey, what's up, Rich?
Mrs. Hapster's in the house.
Mr. Fazio loves all you guys, man.
Does he?
Hey, Rich, come on up, brother.
These are one place I eat.
He loves Big E and Rich Buong both, man. He loves them.
Oh.
Well, if Fazio loves those guys, you know he loves me.
Oh, he loves you too, Kev. He loves you too.
Oh, there's the girl that swallowed the watermelon.
That's his wife.
Yeah, I know.
Where are we at in this? Where are we at in the slums of the Philippines? Is that where we're at?
That's in, what is that, Cologne Street, Beavis?
Yeah, we're in Carbon Market, Cebu City, Barangay Cologne.
Oh, the Carbon. That's the slum market, right?
Now it's just, it's old, but it's great prices on fruits, vegetables.
It's the slum market in Cebu.
They're rebuilding it all down there.
Steve.
Darksider, do you go to the Carbon market and try to pick up women over there?
Pick up what?
Pick up women at the Carbon market, right? Darksider. He's in the Philippines right now.
Beavis said they stopped the night market in that area, which was pretty cool. There was a lot of young, fine-looking women there.
Yeah, well, if you want to find the broke ass motherfuckers. That's where you go.
Yeah,
We're all broke. Just some have more money than others.
Too much.
We're not broke. We're not broke. We got to pay $8 for a pack of cigarettes here, man. What the hell?
Damn, man, quit smoking cigarettes.
what is it in
2
Chicago?
points.
It's got to be
In the
more than
city,
that.
in the city, they're $15 a pack. Bro.
Yeah, I think New York is at
Damn,
least
man.
that. I think New York's
Quit
at least
smoking.
15. Yeah, ridiculous.
Okay, Kev.
All right, we
Quit
got
breathing, okay?
Hey, Philip, how much does cigarettes
All right, we're
cost
on a motorcycle. We got about as much as we can carry, so gonna start heading home.
So where are you guys living? Up in the IT area? Up that way? Yeah,
Hey,
dark side
Beavis,
of
what
$60
part of town do you
a
live
pack.
on?
Cigarettes.
I don't think he heard you there, Richard. I don't think he heard you.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't want to divulge his
That's
secret
okay.
location.
Well,
I know. I agree, Biggie. The floating pizza. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, no
well, you
backpack?
know, I guess if you're trying to save money, you go into markets like that and buy food. Yeah, I just eat out all the time. Fuck it.
Yeah. But it's nice to have a good home cooked meal though.
I don't know who's gonna cook it. That's the point, you know.
Well, if you find a
I
good
cook.
woman, you could have someone have a good. What do you mean who's gonna cook it? You got a lot of
I cook
women to
better.
find.
I cook better than most women, Kev. I just don't like washing dishes.
Whatever.
I
I
just don't
hate.
like washing dishes, man.
Oh,
Nobody likes washing dishes. Have paper plates.
Well, good. Well, good. I'll cook and then she can wash the friggin' dishes, huh?
There you
I
go.
want to get me one of those. I want to get me one of those girlfriends that got over there in Dumaguete that you pay them 5,000 pesos a month and they're your girlfriend and put in a retirement fund.
you're cooked.
You put them in a retirement fund, you know, and then they
What's
clean the
happening,
house,
Steve?
cook for you, and do all that good shit for 5,000 pesos a month.
Yeah, it
Rich
seems like a
belongings. How you doing, my
lot
brother?
of really
My
old guys there
look-alike,
with young women.
mini me. You
Oh,
handsome
they're just paying
dog.
them to be. They're just paying them
Big
to be
dog.
yayas, Richard. Take care of them. Take care of them. Put them up in an apartment. You know, feed them and shit, man. And they're your girlfriend for the month. You know, put a little money in their bank account. Make them feel like they're getting some big money. You know?
Well, you treat them good, and they'll keep on coming back.
Well, no, they'll live with you. They'll be your girlfriend. There's a couple of guys over there I know that are just putting money in their account, saying it's towards a retirement fund. Because you know, when the
Well,
old farts die, they ain't gonna have no income at all, man.
yeah. Well, you just keep them happy, and they'll keep
Yeah.
you happy.
You got to be careful with the real poor girls though, because you'll be like an ATM for the whole family.
Not
Yeah.
Maximus. Maximus, I didn't make it there because they shot the governor and they were stealing money out of people's bags. I was not about to travel with $5,000 in my freaking pocket. I wanted to do it.
You shot the governor there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Negros. When I,
That's when you were still there.
yeah, well, that's why I said
I heard
well, that's
about
why
that.
Maximus asked me, did I go to Dumaguete?
Yeah, I heard about that. That was crazy. Filipinos really take their politics more serious.
Well, and then that Jennifer Terry posted a video about that guy from Thailand. They were stealing money out of his fucking bag. Well, I was walking around with 5Gs over there, man. I'm not gonna take a chance to get 5Gs lifted off me at the airport. You know, fuck that.
Good night. This way, babe. Hey.
Ken Unger is in the house.
This time when I fly in
That's Ken.
the Philippines, when I
Hey,
fly
Ken,
into the
how you doing,
Philippines,
my friend?
I'll probably fly into Angeles, and
Hey,
then
John.
move around from there. You know, stay away from that Manila airport.
Dark Sider, that is funny, man.
Hey, John, how you guys doing?
Reusing adult diapers. Wow.
You guys are doing good. Bang a lot, make a lot. Something like that, right? That sounded kind of funny.
He was putting out information in his last video. I was watching it, later after he did the live stream. He's talking about how it took like 3 months for his shoes to come from Spain to Philippines. And I told him, I said, you should
Yeah,
use
they didn't
DHL,
look like they came from Spain.
Yeah, but he said it took 3 months, and I put in the comments. I said, well, I'm sorry, it took 3 months. I said, just a joke, but I said it's really that funny. I said, but they'll last you 93 days more.
What type of shoes were they?
Just
Like
look
a
like regular
jogging,
hiking shoes.
Oh, really?
like a jogging hiker, but they got like a
Yeah, kind of
reinforced
like
toe or
hiking
some shit.
boots.
Really?
But yeah,
They're like regular, ordinary canvas hiking boots.
he was totally bitching about the Philippines, and I said, well, we make our choices. I put in the comments, we make our choices. If you go there, you know that, it's going to be that way.
Yeah,
All you
man.
ever had to do is listen.
That's why it doesn't
All you
cost
ever,
much to live there, man. It's a third world freaking country.
well,
You got to expect, right?
well, he's talking about the phone. I never bought a SIM card when I was there. I just used my American phone with the SIM.
Mm-hmm.
I never bought a SIM card.
Really?
But
How much was your phone bill then?
nothing, because I just texted people. I used Messenger, and then when I called the United States, I hooked up the Wi-Fi. It didn't cost anything.
Yeah.
You just paid extra $15 on your T-Mobile plan, and you got international plan. So you don't need a SIM card. But the whole points he was making, if you ever listen, I don't know, Richard, remember that guy Christopher that used to come on Go Stream? The guy that was from Denmark? He used
What's
to tell
his name?
everybody, it's Christopher.
Blue
He used to go
John,
on the Britain and Philippines channel all the time too with Donnie
I never
Tondor.
watched those guys. That's sorry.
He used to tell her he had a business over there. He'd tell everybody, he said, the service over here sucks. And he goes, if you want to go pay your bill, you got to wait in line for 3 hours. Shit, and everybody was saying, oh, why are you talking so bad about the
he
Philippines?
complained about the Philippines all the time.
Yeah.
But
He's not very
he was
happy about that.
well, he's not there anymore. But the thing is, he was
I'm
telling
talking
the
about
truth,
Fazio.
And now Fazio's bitching about it, And so back in the day, Christopher was telling everybody how it was. All you had to do was listen to him and believe what he said, about how they really don't speak English and how, you're gonna get shitty service, and then you're gonna have to, get a gift for the barangay captain if you want your mail delivered on time correctly and shit.
Yeah, that's good. That's called good business. If you do those,
Yeah,
if
but
you
I
do
mean,
the little perks, that's called good business. There's
but
nothing wrong about tipping people.
But Fazio was talking about on his last stream, well, shit, I heard that 3 years ago when that guy used to come on Gogo's channel, man. Everybody used to put
Fazio
him down.
is a cheap person. He doesn't know how to do simple good deeds for other people.
Yeah, Filipinos don't like complaints either. They call you being maarte, which means very picky, and like that's what my wife calls me all the time. Like, because I don't eat everything.
Well, all I put in the comments
people at heart, but Fazio is a selfish person.
All I put in the comments was, I'm sorry you wait 3 months, but they'll last you 93 days longer. And then I put down, we make our choices. If you're gonna go there, because he was talking about how Globe and what's the other one, Smart and Globe is ripping off the Filipinos.
Yeah.
Because you get minutes you don't use and shit and stuff.
Do you know
just
how
don't buy a SIM
skinny I
card.
gotten? I don't know if you realize this or not, but have you realized how skinny I gotten?
Yeah, just use Wi-Fi.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, you look like a Chippendale, man.
Do you really think?
Yeah, you got to go over there. Brooks is gonna go crazy over you, man.
Yeah, there's Darksider's right. You have to understand most people making shitty wages in the Philippines, so you get a factor of zero. And regarding service, it's right. And it's funny.
Yeah, and most businesses, they only keep them for 6 months, because after 6 months they have to give them benefits.
Yeah.
So what they do, they let them work for 6 months, and then they find a way to get rid of them.
And it used to be there that you had to look a certain way, or they wouldn't even hire you. You had to be good looking, a certain height.
That's the reason why Out of stock, sir. Out of stock because the workers don't tell the manager that they're running low on stuff, so the manager doesn't order the stuff, and that's why they're out of stock, sir. You
And
know,
I'm not even
I mean,
holding it in. I'm just looking
you,
good.
you're getting rid of that Dicky do, right?
That's been gone for a long time.
Oh, so your belly don't stick out further than your Dicky do, right?
Well, I'm beginning to see it. So
Okay, well then Dicky, that's pretty good if you can see it, you know.
I mean,
I
my
don't know.
no,
You know,
I
to
got
me,
I got no Fazio rooster
well,
neck.
well, to me, you know, Fazio, he's just, you know, he's eccentric. I'll just use that word. He's very eccentric. Okay, just put it that way. He's
Kevin,
harmless, though. You know, he's harmless.
Philippines and Jerry wants you to get on the scale. Jerry wants to weigh in.
I know how much I weigh. I got man, I even got
Hey, Jerry, what's up, man? Jerry was there in that one chat when I was chatting with him over there. I'm talking about, I was doing the conspiracy theory stuff, man. Talking about the Majestic 12 and stuff, you know,
Oh
the
yeah.
reptilians, like Benjamin likes to talk about the reptilians, you know. Jerry was trying to stir the pot because that one Filipino that interviewed Barry showed up in his chat, you know. So he was trying to say that she was in Big E's harem. Yads, if you know Yads, she was in the chat.
Oh, the girl that interviewed Barry.
got a Western
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Union.
Well, Mick
I got
knows
a
her real
Western
good, and
Union for
Big
my
E knows her
kid.
real good. I was saying that you know she does real charity. She helps the homeless people over there and stuff. She's doing real charity.
Yeah.
And Jerry was once somebody said something. Oh, there's a lot of people over there that take charity. I said, no, this woman's legit.
Yeah. I don't know. I went to her live stream or something, and that seemed she helps like autistic kids or something like that too in the
Yeah, well,
Philippines.
she helped this one blind dude that didn't have a place to stay. You know, she bought him food and
Yeah.
shit, and gave him a place to stay.
My sister and my wife has got a brother. He's about 25. He's a half brother that he's autistic. He's a pretty high functioning guy, but my wife's parents were too old when they had him. They were like 50. I don't know how their mother ever gave birth at that age, but did.
No, it happens. It happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Usually they're born dark. Usually they're born with darker complexion too when they're older and they have a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. B boy they call him. He's a good kid.
Yeah, well, just keep him away from that gay pride shit, man. He'll be all right.
Oh, I don't know anything about that stuff, but yeah, his sisters watch over him.
Well, you know, I'm a lesbian now. You see my name, right? I'm lesbian traveler.
Phil
I have
is
to
a
go up to.
lesbian.
I got to go up to the VA hospital and get my gender reassignment. I'm gonna have them make my clitoris a little bit bigger.
Phil, you need to
What
get
the
some
hell?
purple eyeglasses like Ozzy has, those round ones with the gold frames.
I
It would look good with that.
need
What
to.
is it? The silk
I
shirt
need
you
to
got
get.
on? Purple
I need
shirt?
to get some eyeglasses with some epoxy holding them together. Man. That'd help.
Epoxy, huh?
Yeah, epoxy like Fazio's cool glasses he's got, man, with
Oh
epoxy and the steel
man,
holding them.
those glasses are around maybe like maybe 15, 20 years old because you're too
Still
Yeah,
cheap to
well,
buy new ones.
at least now he can sit on them and they don't break though. He was bragging about how they don't break anymore when he sits on them. I
Hey
should get a
Ken,
facial. Jerry, I don't need a facial. That's Roberto's thing, man. That's Roberto's thing. Get facials.
oh
That's
man,
Biggie.
Fazio needs a face. He needs to get that sex and napo, whatever you call it.
Yeah,
Kevin,
I'm just gonna be a woman trapped in a male's body that likes women. There you go. I don't do guys. I just do
hey,
women.
we have Ken in the house.
What's going on, fellas?
How you doing, buddy?
What's up?
I'm
What's up?
hanging
What's
in
up?
How's your vacation going?
there. Oh, real good. Enjoying it. I'm getting fat though, eating all this food over here.
is that Ken
Oh
Unger?
man,
Yeah.
yeah.
How
Yeah,
you doing,
good.
Ken? Ken,
Yeah,
did you say you sold Hondas or something like that?
Yep.
I got
What I
a
sell for them.
Do you know anything about the LED lights on those? I just put them in my 2011 CRV, and the what do they call it? The daytime running light thing is on the dash showing up.
Really?
Yeah, it like I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I didn't
Yeah, I
have the
don't know.
dealer do it.
I'm not a Honda mechanic. I just sell them for a living.
Yeah, you make a lot of money selling Hondas, right?
He doesn't care. Hey, you know, Rich, he doesn't care if they keep running or not. He just wants to get them out of the floor.
Oh, they
off
do. They
the floor.
run, man. They run.
Oh yeah, they'll run forever. You take care of them.
Except for the lights got all like cloudy, and I bought new lenses and new LEDs, and yeah, it looks great now. But that stupid sensor. Somebody
There you
told me
go.
the voltage is too low or something, or too high, because the regular incandescent bulbs make more of like a voltage drop or something like that. So I got to look into it because I want it.
Well,
perfect.
in August, the end of August, I'll be flying back across the flat Earth to go to the Vietnam and the Philippines.
Yeah, flat Earth, huh?
Well, are you going to go to Vietnam or are you going to go to the Philippines?
I'm gonna land in Vietnam first, and then I'll move around from there. They changed my flight to 2 days earlier. I got to leave 2 days earlier. I'm glad I didn't book shit later. I got to book some stuff earlier now.
This one. Okay. All right, but yeah, it's we're having a good time over here on this trip. It's fun.
So whereabouts are you, Ken, in the Philippines?
Well,
Manila?
we're down on northern tip of Mindanao in a town called Oroqueta.
Oh, wow.
And then
I've never been there.
Here for 3 days. We flew down from Baguio. So last week I was in Baguio all week with Marine, and then
how's Baguio? I never was there either.
Yeah, I've
Nice
been there
cool.
a few times. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I go up.
I don't. At Mike Ross, I don't do either. I'm a lesbian, man. I only do women.
I saw that. Unbelievable. Mike Ross goes, speaking of facials, Janet, do you spit or swallow? That's brutal, Mike.
I don't do either, man. Every now and then I'll be walking and I'll spit. But as far as that, I know what you're talking about.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. I'm a lesbian too, man.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not afraid to admit I've been a lesbian my whole life.
Yeah, I'm staying a lesbian from now on, man. Because the reason I'm staying a lesbian is because screwing is overrated. So I'm just gonna stay a lesbian. I'll just let the women play with my clitoris. Be all right. I got a huge clitoris.
Right, you got it. That's
if they really want to get if they really want to get banged, I can always buy me a giant strap on. You know what I mean?
Well, that's true. Especially if you're on the little side,
There's your beautiful
Filipina. Yeah. Well, I just have a large clitoris. That's what I have.
Oh yeah.
Nick Fisher's in the house.
No, he wasn't, Maximin. He was not a lesbian. He was one of those Rainbow Coalition gay pride flag wavers.
Yeah.
Philip. Anyway.
I wouldn't mind meeting Michael Fazio. We could talk about the aliens and shit. I believe in aliens.
So you believe in that stuff? I
saw a UFO. How can I not believe in it?
No, okay.
Well, I seen when I was a little kid, but it zoomed across and then it made like an L.
Well, when you see something hovering over the trees, Kev, right? Just like in the distance,
No.
hovering over trees.
It didn't do that, but it was in deep space and it was in the middle of winter. But,
well, I'm trying to explain what I saw, though. See, if you saw something hovering over the trees and all of a sudden it went like a reverse falling star, we don't have anything on this planet that could go like a reverse falling star, right?
I mean, that we're aware of. It could be shit that the government's doing.
No, Richard, this thing was like a falling star going in reverse, man. Pip, gone like that, man.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Gary, as he should. As he should. Hey, I saw a UFO last night, an unidentified fried object.
Mm-hmm. Was it some type of fish?
Philippines, man.
Was it some type of fish?
I think.
I'm gonna have to find me a Filipino to marry over there so I can get an extra $1,000 a month. I'll give them 5,000 pesos like those guys in Dumaguete. They can live with me. I'll give them 5,000 to put in their retirement account.
Right.
1,000 a month.
That's like what that. Yeah, that's less than $100. I get to keep 900, and they can have the 5,000. So basically, you're just buying a girlfriend for the month by putting money in their account, right? there's a lot of those old guys in Dumageddon doing it, so if they can do it, I can get away with it too. Right?
Yeah, just come into
Well, that's what it
town with
looked
your
like.
guitar, man, and say Philip is in
Nah,
the house.
I won't bring no guitar. I'm coming with a backpack, and the first thing I'm gonna buy is a Kimco Cargador 150 when I land on the ground.
It's hard to find good guitars there, man. I don't know if you've looked around, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not bringing anything with me. I'm bringing a backpack, man. That's it.
Hey, Ken, how
And
long are you there for?
jeans and t-shirts. That's it.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Oh, that's all, huh?
Yeah. And I gotta go
How
back
long
to
you
work.
been there?
About a week.
So 3 weeks, huh?
No,
That's
no.
just a short.
2 weeks. Actually, it's about 16 days. I'm on the ground here 16 days.
Yeah.
Short time, huh?
Oh, yeah. I got to go back to work. Now I can turn around
And how much longer until you retire?
about a year and a half, 2 years maybe. Or tomorrow. I can retire whenever I want now.
Yeah.
And
like Big
Mercy.
how long do you want to retire?
Mercy's in the house. Hey, Mercy, what's up?
Mercy,
I'll
come
be
on up
retiring
if you want.
because I've already got 37 years in selling Hondas.
Wow.
37 years. Yeah. Yep.
And do you want to go back? Do you want to stay there or
No, I'm going to retire here.
What is your long-term goal?
Retiring here.
If you don't mind me asking.
You already
I'm going to
answered.
retire here.
I can answer that for you jokingly here, Kev. He wants to meet up with Old Dog New Tricks so they can discuss selling automobiles when they're in Dumageddon.
No, old dog is kind of like just an old dog. I mean, he
used to sell cars too, though.
Yeah,
baby,
but
I gotta work. Well, the way it all worked out is I could go home right now at the end of this trip. I could turn right around and come back for another 2 weeks. Because the day that I left America, I had 4 weeks.
Nice.
So, yeah, so I still got 2 more to go.
I would have took it all at one time. Shit, I took all the whole 4 weeks.
I thought about it, but then I could break it up, and get out of that shithole America every 6 months.
Yeah, we got to put up with the fucking rainbow flags
come
and
back
shit.
around Christmas time or
could be. No, I don't come to the Philippines during the month of December. No way ever.
It's crazy.
Ever.
No, huh?
No.
Okay.
Unless I'll just have to put up with it, but I don't come here on a trip during December.
I'll be there in the Burr months. I'll be in the Burr months. I get September. I land in Vietnam, and then after 28 days, I'm gonna head to the Philippines first. After that, I won't go to Thailand first. I go to the Philippines.
There you go. Hi, Mercy.
Yeah, I said hello, Marcy. Come on up, Marcy.
If I like the hills around Dumageddon there, the area around it, not in Dumageddon itself, but in the hills up there, if I can find me a decent apartment, and I might.
John got a house in Valasia.
There's some beautiful areas up there by Baguio. Absolutely beautiful.
No, I'm not going to Baguio anymore. I changed my mind. I gave up on that place. Man. They got water shortages in the afternoon and total citywide smoke and ban. Screw it. They can have it.
Water shortages. I don't know about
that. They got 4-hour shutoffs in the afternoons. What I've been hearing from people I know that are there.
Hey, I heard I was dead today. So hey, hello.
Right.
Yeah, but this is from people I know. But this from people I know that live there, boots on the ground, are telling me what's going on.
Hey, Maximus. I see your comment there about Rickshaw. Yeah, I heard he's thrown in the towel. The problem with Rickshaw is you're not going to do well over here very long if that's all you do is complain about everything. That's just not going to work.
You can't handle some dog shit. Just go with it.
If you can't handle some dog shit on the road, this is not the place for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's all he did was complain about everything. I like Rickshaw, but he ate himself up just complaining about everything. And I can probably tell you what happened. His wife got sick of it. His wife probably
everybody got sick of it.
Crap of him.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you can't go with the complaint.
Yeah,
I already know I already know to expect shitty service when I get over there, because I was in Makati for 28 days. So I know to expect shitty service, just
Oh
don't
yeah.
ship.
Makati, but I love
I'm no
Makati. There's
professional.
nothing to complain about in Makati.
I'm no professional over here, but this is my 10th trip here. And it's the
Yep.
same old thing. There's going to be shortages. There's going to be dogs, dog shit, crowing roosters,
Yeah,
water pressure.
you're
You got to
not, you're
deal
not
with
in
all that
Kansas
regardless.
no more.
But that's why you can rent a place for 350, $400 a month.
Right.
Yeah, that's cheap
Exactly.
compared to where you're at.
Right.
Well, see, I'm trying to talk my brother into selling the house because if I can get him to move over there with me, there's a 2-bedroom or there's a 3-bedroom place outside of Duma for $350 a month. He gets a pension, I get a pension. We won't have to worry about no shit back here, man. We could live like fucking kings over there, man. The Janik brothers, man.
$600. You're still living good.
Nah, you can't live in Makati on $600 a month.
Well, no,
Not in Manila.
I'm talking about.
Hey, babe, why don't you wait till I'm done and then I'll hold that for you so you can pour it in there. Okay.
If you want to actually go out and eat, and like I go out and eat every day, man. I go to coffee shops and shit, man. If you want to do that kind of stuff, and I smoke cigarettes, I don't drink, but I smoke and I drink Diet Pop and stuff, right? I mean, if you want to go out and have fun and shit, what the fuck? You want to sit in a hut and eat fucking dried fish? Yeah, you can live on $600. But if you want to
Yeah,
go have
right.
fun and live, you want to live, man. You got to have some money.
Oh yeah. You got to have at least a certain amount of money. That's for sure.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. My experience in the last 9 months over there, though. I lived in every country I was in. I lived on under $1,500 a month. But I'm single. You got to remember, I wasn't taking care of any women either.
Right.
I was living under 15 because I was saving $1,000 a month while I was over there.
Oh yeah.
And that was going out to massage parlors and coffee shops and just going out to clubs and shit. Like I was having a good old time. Ordering grab food delivery and stuff.
My massage is included when I have Marine. It's included.
Yeah, but then you're supporting another person too, though. That's the whole point.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So you can go either way. I mean, if you want to get a relationship, you get a relationship. It's the same thing. Like I said, these guys in Dumaguete, they give them women hardly nothing, like 5,000, 10,000 pesos a month to their girlfriend for the whole month.
Right. Yeah, I spend more than that. For sure.
No, I know you do. But you're in an actual relationship.
But it's also worth it.
Yeah,
though.
me and Marine have been together 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're in a relationship now.
But she lives with her family and they're poor and they live in a bamboo hut. But when I'm here, she goes 5-star with me. Like the place we're staying in right here is 140 US a day. 140.
Yeah, I don't never spend that kind of money. I don't never spend that kind of money on a place. I think the most I spend over there.
The only reason I do that, Phil, is I'm on vacation. That's the only
yeah,
reason.
Of course.
Yeah.
But the most expensive place I stayed in was in Saigon. It was a 5-star in Saigon, and that was costing me $100 a night. It had a pool on the roof.
But how long did you stay there?
That's how I
15 days. That was the first 15 days I was there, kid. First 15 days was $100 a night. It was in the one with the buffet. That Rich likes my buffet video. Rich Belong. He likes the buffet video I made on that. The Alagon. It's got a fucking pool on the roof.
There's a nice hotel you was at.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, real nice. I was drinking Starbucks, and if you drink Starbucks over here, it costs the same as it costs over here, man. It's like $4 for a venti latte.
Yeah, it's not any cheaper.
If you drink the local coffee. Well, in Vietnam, KFC was cheaper than it is here.
You didn't like that local coffee because that's like drinking native coffee.
No, local coffee in Vietnam is good, man. Local coffee in Vietnam is the shit, man. It's good. Like I told my grandson over here, I said, "You want to make some money? I'll set you up. I'll set you up with a cart." I told my son.
That's like drinking
I told my grandson. I set him up with a cart. He could sell Cuban and Vietnamese coffee out of the cart, man. He'd get the people addicted to the shit, and they'll keep coming back, and then he can raise the price.
Right.
Yeah.
No, Maximus, I was getting rompy-pompy, man. You go down to the Aya massage place. It's just I didn't go down to the clubs every night, Maximus. Once or twice a week's good enough for me. I don't have to be in a club every fucking night. So, Massage in Saigon with everything, happy endings, $16.50. In Bangkok, it was what 2,000 baht. So that's about what, right around $50.
Still
Yes,
cheaper
Rigsby,
than the U.S.
that's pretty good coffee.
Yeah, it is. It's very.
Yeah.
Have you tried the candy coffee?
No.
I
They
don't
have hard coffee candy just like that.
I don't drink that 3-in-1 shit, man. It's got too much sugar.
Yeah, I
Too much
like mine
sugar.
sweet though. I like my coffee sweet like my women.
Yeah, well, I put Equal and Splendid and shit in there, but I just don't like the 3-in-1 because it got too much sugar. Sugar will kill you, man.
I like my coffee dark.
Yeah.
The
Just
whole
like
I
my
time
like
I was in
women.
Vietnam,
dark tea like my women.
Yeah.
the whole time I was in Vietnam, I didn't have to take hardly any meds, man, because they put that white radish, like it's like bitter melon. They put white radishes in the soup. Like even if I was eating rice noodles and shit, I thought, man, my sugar's gonna be through the roof. I checked, it'd be like 108. I said, what the fuck? I asked this Vietnamese guy that I know over there. I go, what the hell is that big white vegetable they put in there? Is that a turnip or what is it? This is a white radish. Look up white radishes. It naturally lowers your blood sugar,
Oh
just
Oh,
yeah.
like bitter melon. I didn't have to take any medicine when I was over there. The only medicine I took was antibiotics that I had to buy when I cut my arm open and when I had that sinus infection. And that was great because you just walk in the
yeah.
pharmacy, tell them
Local
what you want, and pay
coffees
them.
from.
What was that thing you just
Yeah.
had me try? Give me a pack of that stuff you just had me try. We went out
But
shopping. Picked up
in
all
the
kinds of
Philippines, you can't get antibiotics over the counter, though, right? You have to see a doctor. You got to see a doctor first, right?
Yeah, we went out a
Um,
little bit earlier and got a bunch of snack foods and stuff, and she saw these and said, "Oh, these are so good, so good." They're not so good.
Yeah. Well,
I don't even know what the hell it
everybody's
is.
everybody's got different taste.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah,
loves
you can
that
get.
stuff.
Yeah, Max, but you can get antibiotics for the drip if you want. They'll sell you in Bangkok. You can get zithromycin cheap too. But the amoxicillin was only like for a 10-day, 500 milligrams a day for the sinus infection. It was like $3 it cost me at the pharmacy. I didn't even have to go see a doctor. I just told her I want 500 milligram amoxicillin pills. She said, for what? I got a sinus infection. She wanted to give me augment. I go, I don't need augment. Augment is a little bit too strong. Amoxicillin's good though. Three
This is my
dollars is all it
favorite
takes.
snack over here. Favorite snack right there.
Ding
Yeah.
dong.
Yeah. That's good.
Ah, these are my favorite.
Yeah.
My favorite snack in Southeast Asia is a peanut butter sandwich with bananas.
Oh.
All right, Elvis. That
No,
was
I don't
Elvis.
fry them. Yeah, but he liked them fried. I just like a regular sandwich with
Oh
like
yeah,
peanut
he
butter.
did like them fried. That's right.
Oh,
He did.
fried bananas. Yeah. But those banana cubes.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy. Let's see what Ricky was talking about the peanut butter or whatever. How the Skippy was made in China or somewhere. I don't. I always buy the local peanut butter. In the Philippines,
Yeah.
it's what Lily's brand in the Philippines. It's kind of runny. You got to stir it up first, but other than that, and they
Yeah.
got good peanut butter
All
in
the peanut
Vietnam.
butter you gotta stir
Yeah, but it's got a lot of sugar
all
in
the
it.
oil floats to the
The,
top.
the Philippines got a lot of sugar in it. Now in Vietnam, they got this called Golden Farms as the brand. Golden Farms peanut butter. That was pretty good. It's cost about probably $4 for a decent sized jar.
Hmm.
Well, hey Mick,
Yeah.
did I send you that video? Did I send you that video about that condo in Bangkok for $200 a month? So I could be the Bureau of Tourism for Thailand too, man. You can live in the
For
city.
how many rooms?
It's a nice. Hey Kev, it's actually in a condo building, man. 1-bedroom condo. I'll send you the video. Okay, I'll send you the video. This guy vlogged it, man. It's pretty nice. You got to take it. It's if you want to get from downtown, you got to take the MRT or the BTS SkyTrain, and you got to switch to the Purple Line. You go out to the suburbs. It's like living in the suburbs of Chicago, right? And but one train stop away from where you're living at, there's a big like market, supermarket, and everything there, man. It's great. You get anything you want for $200 a month, man. That's if you want the gym and the pool and all that shit. If you don't want the gym and pool and
but
shit,
you
you get
have
it for
to leave the
140.
country every month, though.
Well, for Mick, he doesn't have to. He can put his 21,000. He can put his 21,000 in a Thai bank and get a elite visa. If you deposit 21,000 in the bank, you don't have to leave. You get a visa. Just like the Philippines is what 1,500 for soldiers and 20,000 for non-soldiers. Okay, well
So
in Thailand it's 21. It's 21,000 for everybody.
Oh, you're talking about the retirees.
Yeah, it's a deposit. It's just it's not. They're not keeping your money. It's just a deposit. And here's another thing I don't understand. Everybody's talking about how do I send money to the Philippines? Do I use TransferWise? Do I use MoneyGram? If you're moving there, dumbass, just have your check deposited in the Philippine bank. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Social Security you can't do it. But with my
No, you can't.
military pension, I could be living in Moscow and tell them deposit the fucking check there, and they'll deposit anywhere I want it.
No, you can't
So
do
when I
that
get to
with Social Security with the Philippines. The U.S. won't.
they won't deposit. You can't have them direct deposit in a BDO.
No.
Well, see, with my pension, I can. With my military pension, I can tell them deposit in BDO. Fuck it, you don't have to put.
The other thing,
leave.
that's the first. Hey, Phil, that was the first time.
BDO bank you're talking about.
20,000. You don't need to hassle with all the visa shit. Because if that's the case, I'll do it.
Thailand,
I'll do the 20 grand and never deal with the visa shit. But I haven't heard of that.
What you mean in the Philippines?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're over 50 and you're not military, you get that. It's called the SRRV.
Oh, but it's
Special
still
retirement.
Yeah. I got you. It's still, yeah.
And then all you have to do is go once a year and pay $10. You just renew it once a year.
I thought you were talking about Vietnam.
And plus, you can come and go as you please out of the Philippines with that. See, with me, it's only 1,500. I can make it 1,500.
With the VV, do you have to be married?
No, you can be a single guy. If you're military and you're over 50, if you're ex-military, it's only a $1,500 deposit. In the Philippines, I think it's 20,000. 20,000 for if you're not military.
Yeah, I guess once I throw
Thailand's 800,000 baht. 800,000 baht, so that's around $21,000. You put it in. It's just a deposit. You put in the bank. That, you want it. You can't take it out while you're there, but when you leave, you can take it. So, and with me, I'll just tell my fucking military pension just deposit in BDO. Deposit over. I'll leave my savings account over here, but I'll have them put my retirement checking account. I'll just move it to the Philippines. Right? What the fuck? Why would I be sending money every month? I just live off my pension money, right?
I'll just have warm that up for us.
Yeah, you can get an SRRV without being military, and it's only like if you're over I don't know how old you are. I can get doxed out or whatever, but I mean if you're over 60, I know it's like 20. If you're over 55, I think it's 20,000.
Well, he's definitely older than I am.
Well,
if you're under 55, I think it's 50,000. It's 50,000 if you're under 55. They did that because they don't want all those Chinese people coming.
Look like Baby Huey. Huey.
Fuck.
Yeah, you should look into that, Ken. Just get your SRRV.
I know you're older than I am.
57. Yeah. 58 November.
Yeah. So you're over 55.
I'm 61. Damn it.
One more year, and you'll be able to.
Not everybody's
as I am. One more year, Kev.
That's fucked up.
One more year, Kevin. You'll be able to jump in when you're going through immigration. You'll be able to jump in the senior PWD line. You don't have to wait behind 100, 200 people.
I'll be in there in a flash. I'll jump in there. I said, I know Philip.
Yeah, they have a couple there, Mick. You got Ben Newton's in Vietnam every night. He's staying in Cambodia. Cambodia, you can get a visa for a whole year there for $270. $280 for the year.
Wow, that's
Cambodia. But everywhere there is too hot for me, man. See, now I'm talking about. I love Baguio. I originally liked Baguio, and then I found that Dalat in Vietnam. That place is great. And then I hear up in the mountains around Dumaguete, there's cooler weather up there. So I'm gonna check that out.
John and I are almost the same age, and John looks younger than me.
Because I gotta have a 7-Eleven, man. I gotta have a 7-Eleven. Even if they don't take your debit cards in the Philippines, I still need a 7-Eleven.
Oh,
See, in Vietnam, Thailand, you can use your debit card in the 7-Elevens anywhere except local stuff. Use it anywhere. The
yeah.
only place in
I don't
Makati,
like
the only
my
place,
bank card over here at all.
well, the only place in Makati I can use my debit is I can go to Starbucks and tap the thing with the debit card. I don't let nobody hold my card. I just tap it on the terminal.
What is your debit? Backed by like MasterCard or something like that?
No, I got Visa. Chase. I got Chase Visa. So
Chase Visa,
Chase
yeah.
only Chase only charges me 1% on purchases and transactions. So even when I was taking money out, on every $100 they charge me $1. So if I'm buying, I was using Grab. I had Grab link in my card and stuff, for ordering food and grabbing motorbikes and shit and stuff. So that's really really convenient in Vietnam, man, because you don't need any cash really, unless you're going to go to a local place. So I land at the airport there. I just take like about maybe, I tried to take 11 million dong out last time, but they wouldn't let me, guys. So I took out 3 million dong. And fuck, that lasted me the whole month last time I was. Because I pay for the places I stay at. Should I pay for it with my debit card ahead of time?
10,000 with pension, 20,000 without. How do you survive there if you don't have a pension? You mean like Social Security or something? Somebody would
Yeah,
have.
right. Must be just which is Social Security. But heck, I'll tell you anymore. Social Security alone. And luckily, I'll have both Social Security and a pension. But
Yeah.
Well, that'd be the route. That'd be the route to go there. To do the
Well,
SRV.
luckily for me, when next year I'll have my Social Security. I have my mining Social Security, and then I'll have my not this. I'll have my YouTube. So
I'm
that's
gonna
not bad.
I'm gonna
thank
start a
God for
channel.
that.
Yeah,
Try to
Kev's gonna be a big baller. Kev's gonna be a big baller when he gets back over there, man.
Right.
No, but I'll definitely have a lot more than what I left.
Yeah, he'll be able to take Big E out to dinner, man.
yeah.
Yeah, just me and Biggie, not Biggie and all of his harem.
You got to take the whole harem.
I told the guy at the bar today, Rich. I says, "Hey, man," I says, "if I give you 500,000, will you let me have that thing?" He had some phone sitting on the bar, right? He goes, 500,000. I go, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you 500,000." I didn't say dollars. I just said 500,000. He looked at me real funny, and I reached in my wallet. I pulled out a 500,000 dong bill. I
Ah,
started laughing.
yeah.
It's funny as hell. That's about
How much is that?
that's like 21, 20, 24 bucks, something like that.
We call that
Oh,
play
Not much.
money in the United States, right?
pocket
Monopoly
change.
Well, I
money.
came back. I came back. I had Vietnamese dong left. I had Thai baht, and I had I think about 1,900 Philippine pesos, 1,940 Philippine pesos. I had left over. So that's almost like what 1,900 is like what 20 some bucks.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be pissed when you see me back over in Vietnam
I'm
or
not going to be pissed.
Thailand.
I'm going to make you take. I'm not going to get pissed. I'm just going to make you take me out for a Chinese buffet. Goddammit.
You're gonna be wearing
I'll make you
designer
take.
Yeah.
clothes and Gucci
I'll make you
shirts.
take me to that Allegan. And they raised the buffet up to $9 now. It's $9 to eat there now. It used to be
Well,
like four.
that's a lunch buffet.
No, it's a breakfast buffet, man. They got pancakes and all
No, but
kinds of shit.
no, $9. That's a lunch buffet.
You can live in a hotel. You could live in you could live in a hotel with a pool on the roof,
Yeah.
a gym, and $9 breakfast, right? If you want to live there in that Trang, which is I call it KGB retirement village because that's where all the Russians are at, right? You can live in a
That's
hotel
okay.
there with a pool like 800 feet from the beach, right? And it would cost you probably around $500 a month to stay in a hotel. Where you don't have to buy shit paper. You got a 5-star room. You got
I
shampoo
have
and
a lot
shit.
of comrades. That's okay.
Clean, clean,
They
clean,
like
clean,
me. I like them.
clean towels every day. What the hell, man? Perfect. It's in the Trung. There's a place. It's called the Ale Nachong Hotel. You can look at the picture. Go on booking and look at it, man, for $500 a month.
Here, if you guys want to check out.
Ruskies like me because
Yeah,
we
well,
look alike.
if you're in Vietnam at the same time as I am, they got the room that I'm going to rent there right when I get there that I'm going to be in the hotel place. You can get one big king size bed or two twin size beds, right? And it's the same price. So we'll get two twin beds. You can have one bed. I'll have the other. Just stay in your fucking bunk, all right?
Well, hopefully we'll have two different rooms. Because if I want to
No,
have
we'll stay.
company,
No, we'll stay in the same room. You want company? I'll go out to the restaurant or something. But I mean, just stay in your bunk though. Don't come over trying to make it lovey-dovey with the lesbian in the other bed.
no.
Check that place out, Phil. That's where I'm at now. Check that place out.
What's the name of it? I can't read it.
Costa del Sol.
Really, Casa del Sol. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
I'm right on the ocean. We got a balcony overlooking the water.
And that's costing you $50 a night?
No, it's 140.
Oh, there you go. The place in the Chong, that's like fucking what? $257 for 2 weeks, man. And it's got a pool on the roof, a jacuzzi, all that shit.
Not at this place.
That's
it's 140.
Yeah, well, the accommodations, that's what I noticed. The short-time accommodations in the Philippines are way more expensive than in Vietnam and Thailand.
Depends on where you are.
Well, I'm talking about short time. Short time, you can't even get a fucking hospital in Makati for less than fucking $16, $17 a day, man.
I love
time for me to roll. This one's
deep
getting antsy over here. Time for me to roll. That one's getting a little antsy over there on me.
She said now, huh?
Afternoon.
Bye,
it's called
afternoon. She says you don't have.
Afternoon.
She says you don't have too much time here, so let's do it, baby.
That's right.
There you go, brother.
Today. She wears me out. I'm gonna have to see a medical doctor when I get back.
Tag team.
All right, later on, fellas.
Bye, Ken.
Bye,
Marie.
Yeah. Stay safe, man. Ingat.
Have a good day. Bye, honey.
Right.
Bye, Ken.
Right. We'll see you guys.
Bye, buddy.
Ingat, man. Ingat.
Later on, chat.
Kita tayo mamaya.
What is it? Is it still morning time over there, right?
It's 9:28 in the evening here.
Yeah, well, 9:28 here, but so it's still morning time over there then. No,
Mick, no, you got
10
Mick.
o'clock, 10 o'clock over there.
You got to check out this place in the Chong, right on the beach, man. It's nothing like the accommodations in the Philippines. It's new shit, man. It's not like old rundown crap, man. Look at the accommodations, man. Just go look at the Ali in the Chong, man. Or the Crown Hotel in the Chong. These places are like 5-star joints. They list them as 4, but they're actually like 5-star.
Are you talking about in the Philippines or are you talking about in Vietnam, Bangkok?
Well, Mick's saying you can find the same thing in Cebu for 580, but it's not the same. I'm telling you, it's not. You're not getting the same service.
But if you do your homework and look around, I'm sure you could do like a month, 580. Yeah, that's not bad, right?
We're talking about hotels, though. We're talking about hotels, short stay places. You can get an apartment in Dumaguete up in the hills there for like $350 a month, but then you got to pay utilities and shit on top of that. That's why I'm trying to get my brother to sell the fucking house and come with me.
You got to look at travel. You got to look at, Jeep me. But if you're looking at in town, because I wouldn't mind finding something in town, and then you could just. So Mick, are you looking at in town where you could just like go outside and everything is there?
Yeah, you can. Where he's at, you can go outside and everything's there. But we're Vietnam around that. You can walk down the street and get yourself a lobster dinner that was brought from the ocean that day for $12 fucking.
Wow. Yeah, you told me that last time on my show.
Yeah, I lie though. Remember? Don't just remember. Philip lies about everything.
Oh yeah, cause you are a habitual liar. I
I'm
forgot
a
about
habitual
that.
liar and a criminal too. Remember that? I'm a criminal too.
We're all
I'm on.
criminals.
I'm on criminal watch list. I'm on the criminal watch list, and I'm never going to go anywhere. Remember? That's what Gogo was saying, right? I'm not. I'm never going to go anywhere.
Heck, I got a machine gun in my closet, so
Yeah, you're a criminal too, huh?
we're all criminals. Well, one way or another.
Well, if it's a new place, then you got a rooftop pool
I'm
and gym and
joking.
breakfast, all that
I'm
stuff.
I'm I'm joking. I don't got a machine gun.
Anywhere you can find a place for like
I got a brain.
anywhere you can find a place where they're bringing you coffee to your room every day with a couple of bottles of water. They're changing
Bottle.
the towels.
Yeah,
They're
I
changing the
want
towels.
Chardonnay. I
They're
don't want.
bringing you.
I want king crab.
They're bringing you shampoo to the room. They're bringing all that stuff to the room every day. They make up
I
the
don't
bed
need shampoo.
if you want
Hello?
it. I mean, but you gotta remember, you don't. Well, whatever, shower gel. They're bringing. You don't have to
Shut
buy any of that stuff, so you don't have any extra expenses. You just have to go out and eat. Man. That's it. Get your coffee and go out and eat.
I've
Buy your
been
smokes.
losing
Buy your
weight. I
drinks.
don't need much to eat no more.
Come on, you're gonna get over there and pig out, man.
Oh
You're gonna
man,
get some.
I'm gonna be just like King Tut. Moment I hit my weight limit, and then I'm on the airplane. Boy, Big E, cause moment I get on the scale, take that picture, show Big E, and then
Well, hey, you guys are paying $20 for a buffet at that Bellevue place. Like I said in Vietnam, that hotel in Saigon for $9, man. You get every fucking thing you want, and you get all
well,
the coffee and shit you want, man.
I figure I'm definitely gonna hit Spiral. That's definitely in Manila and Bacardi. I'm gonna
Rich,
definitely hit
Rich says,
Spiral.
bang your head. Rich says, bang your head with a pot, Kevin. You'll get more donations.
Yeah, I don't get a pot, but
He said, bang your head with the pot. You'll get more donations. That's what Rich is saying.
can't do this side. Who said that? Hey, Rich, are you
Rich
gonna
Bo-
give me a donation?
Rich Buang said that, man. He's got it right there.
Shit, I'm looking
I
for
don't think
another
I.
pot.
I don't think I'd do it, Kev. I wouldn't bang myself in the head, man. Not for donations.
Yeah, but I'm looking for another pot.
Get a Jiffy Pop popcorn maker made out of tinfoil. Hit yourself with that. There you
Ah,
go.
gotta be smarter than Fazio, baby. Gotta be
Max,
smarter than Fazio.
Maximus wants to know: did you get your confirmation on your receipts that shows your blacklist overstays
Hey,
fines have been paid off?
hey, Rich, I just did that, buddy. There you go, buddy. You said hit your head with the. There you go.
You know what, Mike? I don't. He seems just eccentric to me. I loved his Obama dolls, man. When he used to do his shows with the Obama doll, those were funny as hell, man. These people they argue each other and stuff, but to me, he's
How do you
harmless,
like this
man.
gold? How do you like this gold pen?
He gets on there and he talks about stuff that he knows about, and then he talks his conspiracy theory stuff too. If
Yeah,
you don't agree with him,
because he's borderline Boot Loops. You
well,
understand?
that's what everybody's got their opinions. I mean, he lost a lot of money in the 2008 crash too.
Yeah, what $1.5 million? Huh.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I lost $1.5 million, I'd think the Earth is flat too.
Uh, this is from Alaska. It's a gold pen turned
You
into
need
a
to fill.
painting.
You need to fill it up.
No, it's from off the wall.
Be the man, fill the pan. There you go. Be the man. Fill the pan. Gold.
Hey,
Get
Rich.
be more.
Thank you,
Get
buddy.
be. Get be more Ron to get be more Ron to send you 7,000 worth of gold to put in that pan, man.
No, I like be more Ron.
He bought that girl in
Yeah.
Thailand $7,000 worth of gold before he left. And she's a bar girl, man.
Yeah.
She's a bar girl, man. Come on. I told him I need.
Yeah.
I told him I need some tifus. I said, buy me some tifus. I need some gold filling.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Salama. Jerk off. Fazio.
Well, you don't
But
like Fazio? You don't like Fazio, Big Kev?
no, Fazio talked too much smack about me. But
I think
you
if
know,
you met him, I think if you met him, you guys would probably get along really fine.
yeah, I just push him and he fall over like a wobble, like those weeble wobbles, but they don't fall down.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
like I
poor
said earlier,
guy.
Mike, I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's just eccentric. He's eccentric. That's the perfect word to
He
that's the perfect word to describe him.
once upon a
Eccentric.
time, once upon a time, when he was young and he was full of piss and vinegar, he was somebody. But when he got older, he just lost it all, literally lost it all. And
Yeah. But he can park
yeah,
a tugboat. But he can park a tugboat.
I can park a tugboat. I know how to do that kind of stuff.
Do you know
You
how to
know.
park a tugboat? I can't. I can't park a
Oh
tugboat.
yeah, I know how to do a crab. I know how to park a crab boat. Uh, one of those. I know how to do all that. I can anchor. I know how to do all that kind of stuff.
I gotta sing a song that Fazio should have sang to Big E, but he didn't sing this song. He sang a different song about Big E. Something
Yeah, he
from
talked too much smack about Big E. That's not
from
good.
Pink Floyd, from Pink Floyd. But he was talking about how Big E had some nervous, or he was drunk and he was digging his eyes and licking his lips and stuff. He should have sang. This is a song he should have sang. Big E's gonna get a kick out of it. He should have sang "Yellow Mallow Custard dripping from a dead dog's eye." I am the walrus. I am the walrus. I am the Eggman. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
Yeah, Fazio too. He's too jealous of us. He's definitely jealous of Mr. Big E. He's definitely jealous of me, but I think he's definitely jealous of Eric.
Mick says he's still full of piss, but somebody stole his vinegar, Kev.
Well, his vinegar. It was once wine, and then it definitely turned to vinegar, and now it's just mostly evaporated.
Yeah, well,
No,
like I said,
I never captain. I was never captain, but I did. I did. When I was in Dutch Harbor, when I was on when I was doing working on the
crabbing.
crab boat, I did had to work in the on when I did had to work in the captain boat, captain ship.
Oh, so
So
Kev,
I did had to do all that kind of stuff.
You did catch crabs back in the day?
Oh yeah, but not your little crabs, but
He
the big crabs.
got on there. Okay, I was just gonna see if he caught on to that.
Hey,
Kev,
hey,
the
hey.
professional crab catcher.
Yeah, yeah.
Mick says, "Okay, Phil has sung about and talked about getting hand jobs. The show is complete."
I did get hit in the head, but yeah, I'm off my meds now. So yeah,
Yeah,
some of
yeah.
you guys do. Some of you guys worship Fazio. I'm not a worshiper.
I don't worship anybody, Kev. I
No,
just
but
think
some
everybody
of
has.
you guys out there that worship him,
I
but
just think
I'm
everybody's
not
got
one
their
of
own.
them.
Everybody's got their own opinions, and then you got your real life experiences. I mean, like, here's what I don't understand. These guys on YouTube. Okay, I'll go to Vietnam and I'll vlog a motorcycle ride through Dalat and a motorcycle ride through Saigon. I'll do a buffet in Saigon. I'll do an alleyway restaurant in Dalat, and it gets 200 fucking views. I do a Polish dog place in Chicago, and it gets 20,000 views. What the fuck do these guys want to really see? What do they really want to see? They want to see me going to the eye massage and paying 2,000 baht for a hand job? Come on. I'm not going to put that on YouTube. When I'm out in the bars, I'm not going to put bar girls on the damn videos. If that's what they want, I guess I'm not going to get any views. What can I say?
Here you go. There. Here's your baby crab.
King of the crabs. King of the crabs. Big Kev.
You see what I'm holding?
Yeah, king of the crabs. King of the crabs.
You see that? See what I'm holding? When I was young back then. You see that?
Everybody,
I'm
everybody,
pretending that I had crabs.
everybody was young once. Everybody was young once.
I was pretending that I had crabs.
He also talked about getting a facial too at Mitch. Some Viet dude creamed all over his face. No, that never happened, Mike. Never happened.
And this
Six,
this
16.
picture, Bill, this picture that when I had my hands in my when I had my hands inside, that's the island of Attu. That's the last island on the Aleutian chain.
Yeah, correct, Maximus. But when you get a hot Vietnamese girl to do it for you, then it's not free. It's $16.50 in Saigon now. See, it's 20% cheaper. Actually, almost 50% cheaper in Saigon than it is in Bangkok. Because you go to Aya Massage at 11th and Sukhumvit, it's going to cost you 2,000 baht. Of course, I did have what do they call them over here? They call them transgenders over here, or women when they're really not women. I did have a lady boy. I had a lady boy at Nana Plaza offer me a hand job and a blow job for 1,000 baht, but I wasn't going for that. I told him I'm a lesbian. You can't do that. You know the way to make money, Mike? You just talk about these OnlyFans. Just start a channel on Chatterbait and do your mongering on Chatterbait, man. You get all kinds of comments.
Oh wait, what is this? Those. Oh yeah.
No, I don't want to give him a reach around, Rich. I don't want to give him a reach. I just said I think he's harmless. He gives out some information, and he's the perfect word to describe Fazio is eccentric. He's an eccentric.
He's a nutcase.
Who was getting and who was giving in that transaction? Well, I would have been getting, and she was giving, but I didn't do the getting and giving with the ladyboy down.
This is my daughter's mom.
Yeah, Ben Newton is sober again. That's right. Fazio in the chat, which is probably not the real Fazio, but Fazio in the chat has been. And when he's sober, he's doing good vlogs too. He did a good one the other day about Cambodia when I'm walking down the boardwalk there. He went to the 7-Eleven, got his morning coffee and a croissant. And they were Zumba.
This is the island of Attu.
You know how they Zumba. You know how they Zumba in the Philippines, right, Kev? They do the Zumba dance. They were dancing on the boardwalk in Cambodia too. They were dancing in the street. Everyone around the world dancing in the streets. Right?
Philip, I just got out of the hospital here.
Okay, I'll take it easy on you then, man.
No, this picture right here. I just got out of the hospital.
Who's this? General Talia? Belongs so fat when he sits around the bar. He sits around the bar. What the fuck? This chat's going nuts, man.
Fazio said I never have pictures outside when I was in the Philippines. Okay.
Well, and your only content is you're vlogging your buffet with meat. That was your only content, Steve Janik.
No,
Right?
well, no. He said when I was in the Philippines, I never have any pictures when I was in the Philippines.
Yeah, but
I
he
was
also said in that one stream that the only content you have is with Steve Janik. Steve Janik.
no. He said when I was in the Philippines, I never had any pictures when I was in the Philippines.
Yeah. But when he's talking about channel content, he said that where you did the buffet with Steve Janik. You know, Steve Janik's my dead uncle. You know.
Look, there's my son's mom. That's my son's mom.
Is that the one that's living in Australia now, or is she living in the Philippines still?
This
Is that the one that moved to Australia, or is that the one still in the Philippines? You froze up, Kev.
This is me in high school.
Such a handsome stud. Oh, you
I
look
lost
evil in that picture, man. You
I
look
lost
evil
a
in that
lot.
picture, man.
I lost a lot
You
of weight.
you look like Rasputin the Mad Monk in that picture there, man.
My two daughters, they're both on a boat trip in Australia.
Oh, okay. So, how many kids you still have in the Philippines? Then, any of them still in the Philippines or no?
Nobody's in the Philippines no more.
Okay.
I got two sons in Alaska, and then I got two daughters in the Philippines. I mean, I got two
And
daughters I got two daughters in Australia.
and then you have the one baby that you lost is still in the Philippines, then, right?
Yeah, there's my son's mom.
So she's still in the Philippines, or did she go to Australia too?
No, my son's mom is she's in the U.S.
Oh, she's in the U.S. now. Okay.
Yeah, so she got married to a American. Here's
Like
my
it.
two sons.
Like.
They work for a cargo company in Alaska.
Well, I can see why somebody grabbed her up. She was pretty good looking, you know. So,
Yeah. Halloween.
yep. My Philippines interest says, Kevin, you don't belong back in the Philippines. Who's my
Thank you,
Philippines
buddy.
interest? Who's my Philippines interest? Who is that?
That's Jerry.
No, my Philippines interest. It says Kevin. It says Kevin, you don't belong back in the Philippines. My Philippines interest. Is that a troll or who is that?
Oh, that's Frank.
Oh, okay. That's the thumbnail you got with Obama and him standing in front of him, right?
Where are you? Come on up,
I
Frank.
don't. I don't know, Frank. I just know that Nathan was the one that introduced Bama to him. Tambuk, Tambuk, Hargante Tambuk is the one that introduced Bama to
Yeah,
Frank. That's all I know.
Frank says I don't take care of my daughters. I don't have no contact with my daughters. And Frank says I don't have no contact, and my daughters they don't talk to me. And Frank says what else? Oh, I don't support my kids, but
He's
here they are.
He's putting down here Kevin on his meds, and then he's got another one that says good work on the thumbnail.
Yeah. poor Frank. But Frank talks about me all the time on his show.
I don't even know what his channel is. The first time I seen that channel. Is that his channel, My Philippines Interest?
Yeah, that's poor Frank. He don't have much of a channel. Poor guy.
Don C says,
He says Frank says he's the one that put Bama in jail, but Bama's the one that put himself in jail. Frank never
"Oh, I
did.
agree. I agree. I
Bama
agree 100%. I agree 100% on that. He was stupid not to pay his visa stuff.
Bama's the one that put himself in jail. Frank never did.
Absolutely. Now you got Don C saying, I see Francine is now getting messages from Gilda's kids. Who's surprised? I don't know. I don't know nothing about. I don't know nothing about this shit, man.
Yeah, I don't even think this is I don't think this is the real Frank either. Yeah, I think this is the imposter. I don't think this is really Frank.
It says something about I have more subscribers, Kev. I have whatever. They
But you want to know why? Because Roberto and somebody else paid his fake subscribers. They're
oh, they
not
bought
even.
bots. They bought bots. Huh? Bots. I don't have any bots. I got
It's a
800 and
joke.
some.
It
I
was
only have.
a joke.
I only have 800 and some
Somebody did it
subscribers.
just to make them feel good.
I need another 100 and about 180 subscribers so I can live stream with the YouTube app instead of having to use StreamYard.
Oh, thank you, Uncle.
Where'd Richard go?
I think here's Richard right here, Mr. Rockstar. See, Richard's just being humble. He worked on David Lee Roth. He knows. He also knows Eddie Van Halen before he passed away. He worked on he worked on the Frankenstein guitar.
I got the jam.
Humble.
I got the jam with Chris Robinson, and I got to play on Richie Blackmore's guitar. He gave me a lesson, and I met Joan Jett.
Here's my daughter.
And I actually sang with the band that Bret Michaels sang with before.
I know, Brett. I mean, see, a lot of these bands been to Alaska, and I work security for a lot of these bands. Yeah. Anyway,
well, they come up. These people are coming up with some good names here. Mike Ross, Phil Am, Stitch Ass Flip. The hell is that, man?
There's my daughter again.
Wow.
She's a huge person.
She's growing up.
She's the size of a man. These ladies are not Filipino. They're Eskimos, but they look like Filipino.
She's growing up, big girl.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter just turned 16 January 5.
Well, if you're a father, she's big because of you. Then there you go.
Yeah, but right here's my daughter right here in the middle, but all these girls right here on the side is her aunts, but my daughter's hair is the youngest, and her aunts are all older than her, but my daughter is the youngest.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but my daughter is around 2 inches bigger than them.
Yeah, because you're her father.
Yeah.
So she gets the big Kev genes. She gets the big Kev genes.
Huh. This right here is the what do you call it? Beaver killer. we have a beaver that eats our trees, and my cousin tagged it.
Well, that's what beavers do. Beavers eat trees.
Yeah, but our trees are very very good, and we have a weeping willow, and my cousin tagged it because
Well,
yeah.
you're lucky that Popeye didn't put any alligators in that pond.
Oh, we have big snapping turtles.
No, I'm talking about the alligators in
Hey,
Florida.
hey, but brother and sister.
You know what? I looked at the thumbnail at first, and I thought that was like imposed on the photo, and it looked like it was bombing in the front with sunglasses and with hair, and then bombing in back without no hair in the sunglasses.
Yeah,
You know, look, they look almost like
Boobsy twins.
they look almost like twins. You know, if Bama grew hair and put on sunglasses.
Practically are. Practically are. What two a-holes, literally two a-holes.
Oh, I don't know either of them, except from what I see on YouTube. But I
Well,
mean, in
take
that
a look
picture,
at them. Take a
in that
look at
picture
them.
though, in that picture there, they look like if the guy in the front didn't have glasses on and no hair, they look almost like twins. You know, same height and everything.
Oh,
You know? 'Cause you look at them
look at Behrman. Look at Behrman in the back, and he's happy. Look how happy he is.
smiling, yeah.
Yeah,
And it
he's
looks like,
content.
and if you look at the jail bars, it makes them look like they're exactly the same height too. You know?
They are practically the same height. Literally,
Yeah.
they are practically the same height. Frank is just a little bit taller than Bama.
Oh, that's Frank in the picture. Okay.
Yeah, the guy in the front is Frank, and
Are
and
they
the, the
related?
guy in the back is Bama.
Are they related?
I wouldn't doubt it.
It looks like it in the picture, like like they could be cousins or something.
Father and son.
Twins, twins.
Literally father and son. You know,
Steve says
seriously.
they could fit in a. Steve said they could fit in a snow globe.
I don't mean to be mean, but they're both probably from the South. I think
It
they're
says
both kin.
Happy Philippines is here. He says is Mom in jail? He's been in jail, Happy, for about a month
Hello,
now.
where you from?
You don't know
Is
Happy
Ben in
Philippines?
jail? Oh, Happy Philippines. I know who he is. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's been in jail for a month and a half. Frank put him in jail. So he says. Bama put himself in jail. But Frank is taking claim.
No, Mike, that's a real person. Happy Philippines, man. He used to sing on Maria's live streams. He used to
Cheese
karaoke.
show. Yeah, cheese
Yeah,
show.
he's a karaoke singer, and he's lives in I think in Pennsylvania
New
someplace.
York, right?
No, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to dox him too bad, but somewhere near. I'll say somewhere near Pittsburgh. How's that?
Yeah, Happy Philippines is a cool person. He's a nice guy.
I heard he went to the Philippines and he didn't stay. I thought you were going to stay when you went there. Happy you went back home for a while.
Let me take this picture off. But yeah.
Yeah, it's me. I'm a lesbian now, Happy. I joined the Gay Pride Month, and I'm now.
This is Jay and Bama. See, Jay used to be Bama's roommate. Yeah, Jay. Well, I think Bama was next door.
No, Bama. From what I heard,
Go ahead.
And Philip, he used to be a regular on Gogo Bobo's live stream around the same time I thought. Yeah. He's a regular. But he's not a bad guy. Happy Philippines is a good dude, man. He's into Tesla stocks and shit, man. But I heard Obama. I heard that they were living together, Kevin. One of the streams I was watching, man. Jay was saying
Well,
how they live, how they live together. He said that Bama had a dick so big every time he walked through the apartment, he tripped over it. Jay was saying that.
yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, but I think Jay was his next door neighbor, and Bama just so drunk all the time. I'm not sure, but I think he was just a next door neighbor.
No, happy I didn't chop off the birdie. I just have a huge clitoris now. I decided I'm a woman stuck in a man's body, and I'm only going to do women, right? So I'm a lesbian. I figure if you can't beat them,
This is
join
the
them.
house that I live in. My aunt and my cousin's house.
Yeah, too
I
bad we don't
I
own it,
live
right?
no, I live in the basement,
I
but
said too
it's a
bad we don't.
damn
I
good
said
basement.
too bad we don't own it, right? It's a damn good house down in Kentucky. Damn good place.
No, look at the lake that we live in. I mean, live around. Three story. The whole underground.
Well, at least
You
you got a nice
clown.
place to live, man. You know, I got to share a house with my brother. You know, so what can I say? Like I said, I'm trying to get him
Five,
to sell it,
five,
Kevin, and come
five,
to Philippines.
five, 5 acres
I'm
property.
I'm trying I'm trying to get my brother to sell this house, Kev, because my mom put in the will that as long as he wants to live in it, we can't sell it, right? So I'm trying to get him to sell the house and come to the Philippines with me. I told him I'd get him a 26-year-old girlfriend. I said, if you want a fat one, I can even get you a younger one.
Yeah.
General TLA, Philip is a good dude. Best thing is he laughs off the haters. Because I said long ago, General, man, when they first got on me hard when I come on YouTube, they were saying I was a what criminal. I
Oh
was on the
yeah,
criminal
they
watch
were
list.
stupid with
I
you.
I learned a long time ago. This shit doesn't get to me, man. Nobody pays my fucking bills. I do what I want to do. I'm a happy guy. I go traveling. Which ask Kev. They told everybody, "Oh, Phil's never going nowhere. He'll stay in
You
the
come
United
and
States.
go.
He doesn't have a passport. He can't go anywhere. Blah blah blah." And then I was in Southeast Asia just now. I went to Mexico first, and I went to Southeast Asia for 9 months. So I live in my car. Wait, that's another thing Maximus talking about. I thought you lived in a. Yeah, that's what they say. I live in my car. Okay. He's homeless. The homeless man is what Go-Go nicknamed me. It doesn't bother me. Why should that shit bother me, man? That shouldn't bother me at all. That just means they're miserable and I'm happy. What can I say? Yeah, I might go too. I was at band camp today, Maximus. I was teaching my grandkid how to play some guitar. He plays a little bit. I taught him before I left, but he's playing all the chords wrong, man, and stuff. I
No,
said,
no,
quit
no.
using a bad helmet.
I am just a guest at this place, temporary guest,
Are
and
you going to car camp this summer? Yep. No, no, no car camp. That's his uh aunt and uncle's house there.
yeah. I never said I this is my house, and I always told everybody that my aunt, my uncle, my cousin house, and I am just here temporarily. I never said this is my place.
Mick Fisher, he says, Phil is the king pimp of foreign backpacker chicks. I saw it firsthand. Mick, don't tell everybody about it. I was banging them German and French backpackers, man. Don't tell everybody,
There you
especially
go.
about the Dutch one. The Dutch one that had thighs as big around as my fucking head, man.
Oh wow, that's nice.
I saw him on a JLB stream about 2 3 days ago. It came up in my feed there, Happy. They were talking. Remember Raymond RMA 58? They were talking about how he's being taken by a Filipino and he doesn't understand it. I mean, if he has a $500,000 house in Buffalo and he wants a Filipina, just go up to Toronto and hook up with Joe. Joe wants a good guy. He's heavy set. He's old, but she wants a good guy. He could hook up with her, man. Oh, Joe Phil can. I'll be the matchmaker. If he wants me to hook him up with a Filipino, I turned down the one. I got the picture I showed Mick. I mean, I met her the first day on the rooftop bar, man, and I got a head job the first day, and then she's trying to talk serious with me. I told her, what? I go, I'm going to talk serious? I go, I met you today. I got a head job already. I said, nah, we're not going to. Phil's king of the pimp of the, no, Happy. No, the baklas. No, I'm not, you're Shia Bulaan, Happy, Shia Bulaan. I'm not king of the baklas. Baklas. Yeah, you got to spell it right, man. Baklas. Machado Baklas in Makati, man. Too many, man. Too much Baklas in Makati, man. I bought an e-bike and it arrived yesterday. I assembled it and rode it today. The electric motor flattens hills like it was level. Yeah, good for you,
That
Maximus.
sounds kind of fun. Popeye has an e-bike.
Why would you? Why don't you just get a regular scooter, man? You know, I mean, what the hell? You got to charge them up and
Well,
shit
they
now.
both cost the same amount.
Yeah, but you got to charge them and shit. You get a regular scooter, you get like 90 miles to a gallon on a regular scooter.
Yeah, but you got to buy a license for the scooter.
Not if you get a small one like a 50cc, you don't have to even have a driver's license to ride them. There's enough to get around town here, but in the Philippines, I'd want a 150. No, nothing smaller than a 150. You can buy a
but
Kimco
can
Cargo.
you take it with you, like on the plane? The
No,
e-bike?
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it cash over there when I land. I'll buy it when I get to Dumaguete. I'll buy one there so I can get around it. And then when I leave, I'll just sell it. That's what the guys in Vietnam are doing. They were buying bikes, and then when they were leaving, they were selling them. Cheaper than rent one. I mean, if you take care of it, you can buy a Kimco Cargo Door 150cc for about 1,100 cash.
So don't look like Frank is gonna come up.
Is that who you're making a stream for? You wanted Frank to come up here?
Well, I wanted to see or that other idiot, Sex Pat Hunter.
I don't even know who that is. I have no idea who that is.
That guy from New Zealand. He's like a maniac. Like he's kind of like the Chicken Little. The earth is the sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Yeah, Mick's lucky he survived all them young Filipinos chasing him around down in Cebu, man. You know, he didn't want to leave either, but he had to.
Maybe he just barely survived.
Yeah, yep. Rain Man's from Chicago, if I'm not mistaken, isn't he? From the north side of Chicago?
Yeah.
Lives up on Broadway.
He's friends of
He lives
Jerry.
up near Vietnamese town on Broadway in Chicago, up in that area there. A bunch of Filipinos and Vietnamese live up there on Broadway Street in Chicago.
Hello, Maria.
Maria Rosario de la Pina. I know her, if that's the real Maria.
Looks like.
That's not the Maria I was talking about where Happy used to sing in the chat either. It's the Maria it's the LDR, Mike Wickham, you know, the one that's down by Zamboanga.
I think they're friends.
Down by Zamboanga is where she stays at. She gets some bad internet.
Well, this Maria is from Macau.
Oh, okay. OFW.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the same Maria. The other Maria channel's name was I'd Wish or You'd Wish or something. Yeah, You'd Wish. That's it.
Huh.
She's single. You know who I had telling me to come down to downtown Bangkok all the time, but when I was down, I never told her I was there. Is that Nova Solano. Do you know who I'm talking about? She works at a Red Door Hotel in downtown Bangkok. Nova Solano, Filipino. And
I
she kept telling me
don't
to come
got,
down. I avoided her like the plague, man. When I was
huh?
all these Filipinos, they say, I'm single. You know why? Because they know if I was to die after a year, they get my half my pension, for the rest of their life. They don't have to wait till they're 60 to collect it. But I can just get a girlfriend in Dumaguete for 5,000 pesos a month, and they'll live with me, be my girlfriend for the month. A lot of them old guys are doing it. I know one's got a channel. I won't mention his name, but he puts 5,000 pesos in her retirement account. And he's on Social Security. So if he was to die tomorrow, she'd be fucking screwed. She'd have to find another expat. Because you're not going to wait 30 years to draw on somebody's pension, man. Or 22 years or whatever. So Happy, I need you Bangkok right. Did you go to Thailand when you were over there, Happy? Tell you what, you'd like it in Bangkok, man. That's what Kev, he has to check out because he's never been there. He needs to check out Vietnam and Thailand and then go back to the Philippines.
Yeah, Bangkok, Thailand, maybe Cambodia. To try to do a
Yeah.
threesome.
Well, see, I'm still into that casual stuff, Mick. I'm not really looking for a relationship. I mean, if I found the right woman and they had the same interests as me, which, not too many women are going to have the same interests as me. They want love songs and shit. So, I mean, like musical wise, and, I'm not like a homebody, but I don't like to party every fucking night. I like to go out a couple times a week, have a blast. Couple times a week, go out, play some live music someplace and stuff. I'm all into that, man. I even karaoke in Vietnamese in Vietnam, singing in Vietnamese.
Oh, Happy, you like Thailand?
Mick says, stop poisoning your mind.
Stop posing, Kevin. Gagu. No,
Yeah, it was easy. It was easy, Maximus. You got to get a photo that has to be like a passport photo. And it has to be within the last 6 months. So it's got to be up to date photo. So what you do is you could take a photo with like a white background, and then there's a place called Visa Photos online. It costs $7.50, and they'll make a copy for you that's the right JPEG size to upload. So you got to upload your passport page, then you got to upload a photo, you got to put in all the information, the pertinent information, and boom, pay them $25, and within 3 to 4 days, if your photo was good, right? Within 3 to 4 days, they will send you your e-visa through your email, and then what you do is you just print it out in color, because you got to have it printed out when you're right. It was easy as shit, man. It was easy. I went there like 4 times. I went to Thailand 3 times, Vietnam 5 times. So I had to do it 5 times.
Real deal, Jay. Come on up, man. I'm gonna get off pretty soon. Come on up.
No,
hey,
Mike. That's
everybody.
That's when I was in Thailand. I was making fun on the live stream. I come up with this photo. I was in that studio condo in Bangkok, and they got those little strips they put on the end of the bed. It looks like a Thai royalty thing. I put that around my neck to look like I was a priest, because I was doing the exorcist noises like ah, and I had that around my neck and shit. It's fun. I just kept the picture, use it for my avatar. My eyes are looking all crazy like Rasputin, the Mad Monk.
Come on up, Jay. Tell everybody hi. Tell everybody hey.
Hey Mick, the older ladies up where I was at, man. When I was singing in Vietnamese, man, you're right. It was an instant panty drop, man. They were all trying to hook up with me, man. Even the woman that ran that place, that one video I posted, her girlfriend wanted me to come teach English at her coffee shop, and I was telling her, yeah, maybe. I don't give in to any of them women. You can't give, even if they're nice, you can't give in to them, man. You give in to them, and then they'll take advantage.
Yeah, but if they pay good, why not?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, but there was no pay involved, just niceness,
No pay.
I'll do nice. I'll do nice things for people. I'll do free stuff for people, but like that Mexican guy, man. He wanted to suck my dick. He had to pay me the $100, man. hell, he wasn't getting that for free. That's when I was
Me.
still, that's when I was still normal. Now I'm a lesbian.
Stop. Stop. Please stop. Stop.
Put the picture in your head. Put the picture in your head, Kev.
I'm trying to take trying to take the picture out of my head.
I want you to have sweet, creamy dreams tonight, man.
Trying to get Jay coming up. He has happy dreams.
Where's Jay in the chat? I can't see Jay in the chat. Where's he at, man?
Real deal Jay is in the audience, and I'm just
It's not showing up on. It's not showing up on my end, man.
Yeah, he just popped up, and
no, it was the other way around, Mike. It was the Mexican guy was blowing me for the C note, man. I told him, you want some? I said, pay me $100. He paid me. He offered me $100. I said, I'm not going to rub the top of your head, man. I'm not going to do that.
Smash the like button. Do me I got 17 thumbs up. Smash the like button.
It was in the back of a Peep store that I was managing, man. I was watching porn while he was doing it, man. I told him, I'm not going to rub your head, man.
Yeah, I need to go back to the Philippines.
I got mixed thrown up in his mouth.
Two more. Give me 20 thumbs up.
You know what, Mick? It's really not that bad. If you watch porn while they're doing it, or you just close your eyes and think of Marilyn Monroe or something, it's not really that. Especially if you're getting paid. If you're getting paid, it's not that bad, really, because you take the $100 out and you take a nice, beautiful woman out to dinner with the $100.
Come on, you guys, smash that like button.
I heard you first the right time.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah, because I was telling the Chinese lady that runs the buffet down in Kentucky there, I was telling her dodgy pot, making
thank you, brother.
Making masturbation moves with my hand, and Kev kept telling me, stop it.
You're killing my mood.
Oh, I said, we know you're gonna hook up with Breeza when you get over to the Philippines, right? Breeza.
I'll hook up anybody except you.
Oh yeah, he was all up in there. He was all up in there happy. I even skeeted all over his marine haircut, man. I skeeted all over his forehead and shit.
Damn, man, I'll take a cold shower for that one.
He was a happy camper. He's a happy camper.
There's no happy campers.
No, he was a happy camper. I wasn't a happy camper. I was just a little $100 richer camper.
Thank you guys for coming out. Thanks for hanging out here in the bullpen.
How did you know I was hanging out? How did you know I was hanging out? I can't hang out anymore. I just got a big clit. I don't have a penis anymore. I'm gonna go up to the VA and get it. I'm gonna go up to the VA and get some.
Frank's angry that he can't hang out and do my kind of shows.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up to the VA hospital. I'm going up to the VA hospital next week, Kevin, and I'm going to walk in the emergency room and tell them I need a penis reconstruction surgery.
Yeah, I think you need some kind of surgery. Some kind of transplant, my friend.
Well, see, you know what happened? The thing about that is, see, if I get people to pay me $100 to lick my clitoris now, right? Okay, because I don't have a penis anymore. But if I can get about $100 to lick my clitoris, I don't have to go on YouTube and get super chats, right? You make more money with the $100.
You're not getting no super chat.
I haven't seen Kevin get $100 super.
Oh, just give me one kind of I just muted him.
I've never seen Kev get $100 super chat yet. I've never seen him get one yet.
No, that's not true. I use once. A couple of times I got 5,000 euros. Quite a few times I got this one guy, this gentleman, he gave me 5,000 euros twice.
Yeah, Mike, I'll tell him I need a clitoral extension. That's what I'll tell him.
He was an investment banker in Greece. Good man.
I need a clitoral enlargement there, Mike. That's
Oh,
what
you
I'm talking about.
need
What
something, my friend. Thank you guys for
Hey,
coming out.
I need some meds like they're doing in
Mac,
the Philippines.
Mick Fisher, thank you for calling me up earlier and telling me that I was dead.
Yeah, tell him you smashed your willie in the chopper door, Phil. Get that big
No,
check.
no, Mick Fisher uh, told me that I was dead, and that conspiracy guy told me Sex Pet Hunter said I was telling Frank that I was dead, and man, there are so many losers on YouTube, and it's not even funny. You know, these
Well,
clowns out there.
well, Kev. That's why I said I think I need some of the meds that these guys on YouTube are taking. Right? If I had some of them meds, I might be a
Oh,
normal person.
you know, yeah, but Mick Fisher, he took time to out of his busy schedule and calling me here in Kentucky, and telling me that there's this clown in
Big E wants to.
New Zealand.
Kevin, Big E's in the chat asking you, do you still have your legs, Kevin?
Oh yeah, you know, I am doing good, man.
You got a belly like my grandson, man.
Yeah, I'm 61 years old. What do you think, man? Dumbass.
You got a belly like my grandson. He likes drinking those banana strawberry smoothies from Dunkin' Donuts, man. I had to pay $9 for a banana strawberry smoothie for him today. That's my Uber driver now. I have him driving me everywhere, man. Him, and my brother, man. They're my Uber drivers, man. Since I didn't get my car fixed yet.
You know, doing. I mean,
I'll eventually.
5 more pounds, and right now I am the same size as William Perry.
Mike Ross asked, "Can you grab your ankles at Big Kev?" No, he can't do that because he knows I might sneak up behind him if he grabs his ankles.
Right now, look at this. Wait. But Steve Fazio said he has the same kind of cheap camera as me. Wait. There. So Fazio says he has the same kind of camera as me. So can I grab my ankles? There.
Happy wants to know how many months pregnant you are.
Here's my there. Hey, I can even wait.
Hey, as long as you can reach around and wipe your own ass, that's a good thing. You know?
Oh yeah. Wait. So reach around, grab my own ass.
Yeah, wipe it. If you can wipe it, you're all good, man.
Wait.
Oh, he's the Jedi Master with the camera, man. Kev, the Jedi Master.
There.
He's using the Force.
Grab my own ass. 2 hands.
Be more. Buy me some gold. I need some gold fillings, man.
But yeah.
Mick says, don't pick up the soap.
But yeah, people say Fazio says about my camera and stuff. Fazio goes, oh, he has the same kind of camera as me. I can jerk off. You know how much this camera costs? Shit. Fucking
He's
clown.
he's just a little eccentric. That's all. Just a little eccentric. He lost about a lot of money in the big crash. Became
Yeah,
eccentric after
one
that.
one thousand $1.5 million.
Well, if you lost $1.5 million, you'd be kind of gripey about it too, wouldn't you?
No, he'll be a little bit in his head.
Right.
Okay, here, there. Can I touch my toes? Okay, ready? There. Here. How about my knuckles?
Oh wow! What is that? Is that an eggplant?
So hey,
Kevin's showing us how to get some head on camera.
so touch my toes, my knuckles.
Wow! Look, Kev's got a head.
So Big E, I want my plane ticket first class.
Happy Philippines wants you to twerk. Can you twerk on camera?
No, because you guys you guys will do that film thing and mess up my well, what do you call it? You guys just start taking pictures, then you guys will start. Who's that crazy guy?
Rich Buong. He'll make a
No,
movie
no,
about
no,
it.
no. But that flying circus, he'll do some kind of sexual thing.
Mm. Big
But I'm
Fisher
looking.
says I always do. Big
I'm
Fisher
looking.
says Big Fisher says he always knew you were a knuckle dragger.
Yeah, but I could do it. I lost so much weight now. I could do it without bending my knees. Hey Kevin, what's that, Big E? I know nobody wants to give me credit when I'm done good, but
Big E says Hapster and I told you 280 pounds free ticket still applies if you are getting close.
what do you mean close? I am very close, and I still got 1 year left, and I'll be there
Big E,
before.
did you guys say first class ticket though? Because he said he wants
No,
first
no,
class.
no, no, no first class. They just said ticket.
Okay. Happy Philippines says they won't put it on TikTok.
No, but people out there will. No,
Big
these
E, Big
people
E,
are.
Big E wants to know if you can do a Marilyn Manson. If you can give yourself head. It's called autofillet.
Come on now, let's don't be stupid.
That's Big E saying that. That's not me. I'm just reading what they're putting in here. Big E says, "What do you want me to do? Sing the Oompa Loompa Bahol song?"
Hell no, I don't even know who that is. I'm just telling you, I'll be at my goal before next year.
Oh, it looks like you're doing a good job, man. You know, you're losing the weight.
Oh, hell
Maybe
yeah, because you guys made the deal, and I'm gonna keep the deal.
maybe you got to do the 10,000 steps a day like Big E though. Maybe you got to do 10,000
I don't
steps.
need to because I'm already getting there. Plus, my knees are already shot. Why should I put myself through more torture when I'm
Oh,
already
okay.
getting, my
Yeah,
I have
well,
no cartilage in my knees, so why should I put myself through pain?
yeah, you don't want to put yourself through pain, no.
You know, I mean, heck, I don't want to. I don't, like I said, I'm already sacrificing myself.
I am the walrus, cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. That's for Big E. Did you hear me sing that for you, Big E? Yellow mallow custard dripping from a dead dog's eye. Cuckoo, cuckoo,
Because you
cuckoo,
need to
cuckoo.
move. What do you mean? I need to move. I need to move where? Shit. Shit. Like I said, my face, my neck. I mean, my body's looking good.
You can always
Shit.
jump in that lake. You can always swim across that lake there, right?
Yeah. If you want snapping turtles and other animals chasing you.
Oh, he heard it. He says, "Yeah, you heard the song. Okay, good one. That fits better than the song he sang, man. That fits better. If he's griping about you, rubbing your eyes and licking your fingers, that's better. That song just fits better.
Because you need to move. What do you mean you need to move what?
You need to move. You need to move. Boo, boo, boo,
You
boo.
need to
You
move.
need
Hey,
to
hey,
move.
hey, hey, hey. I'm looking good. You make yourself look good. I'm already looking good. Like I said,
But
you make yourself look good. I make myself look good. As long as you make yourself happy, I'm already looking good.
well, hey, Kev, nobody's giving you no $100 super chats, man. So it's like you've been on 3 hours already, right?
Yep. 3 hours, 16 minutes. I'm
Yeah,
already
it's
getting,
it's
I'm already
it, it's 10:30 here, man. I got to go check out. It was my birthday last night. I celebrated, right? So
happy
I'm gonna
birthday,
have to go to
brother.
I'm gonna have to go to the coffee shop. It's still my birthday for another hour
Yeah.
and a half.
You
I got
know,
to go to
I
coffee.
they want me to have knee replacement, but I don't feel like having like a year and a half therapy and stuff off of one leg.
Big
And
E wants you to drop the
they want both my legs to have knee replacement, and that's what
Big
is
E.
that
Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
2.5 years of
Don't go under.
therapy.
Don't
Fuck
go under the
that.
knife. Don't do it now. Hey, Big E wants
So,
to drop the link. He's got to take over as co-hoster, man. Because I'm gonna go to the coffee shop and look up some
oh
college
yeah,
boys.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, you go
Drop him the link.
do
He
what
wants
you
the
gotta
link. Big E
do.
wants it. Big E wants the link, man. He needs a link to come up to be
Oh,
your co-host, man.
okay. Well, okay.
Drop him the link in there.
Yeah, there's the link if you want to come up.
He's gonna come up and sing, "I am the walrus, cuckoo, 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 cuckoo,
All right, all right.
cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Strawberry fields forever.
Okay.
Do 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 do
All right,
do."
Philip. Talk to you later, brother.
Yeah, you
Not
stay
kidding.
safe, man. Stay safe. I hope you make some money, man. I hope you get to the Philippines. I hope you
Well,
get to wherever you
that
want to be.
money's already been out the door. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get none. So I'm not like
I hope. I
Frank
hope.
that's gonna pound you for
I
it.
hope. I hope. I hope you get to wherever you want to be, man. Okay. I'm out. I gotta go get the
Well,
couch thing. Biggie,
sooner or later I'm gonna get there. So,
big. Yeah, get a piece of cheesecake, Mick. Yeah. Yeah. Take over for me
well,
here,
you
Biggie,
have a
man.
bite for me.
Help Kev out, man. Help Kev out. Nice to see you, man.
Oh well, don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Take care, Janik.
All right, Philip.
What's up, buddy?
I'm living my dream. How you doing?
Okay. You need to get your eyes checked also, okay? Because
Why do I need to get my eyes checked?
because all my messages were compliments and you read them all as criticisms.
I don't read the comp. I don't read the what do you call it? The
Everything's a compliment, not a criticism. So when I say you got to move,
I don't even have my glasses on. Here's my
well,
glasses
hey,
right
you're
there.
running a show. The sex pet
Oh,
hunter,
sex
get a
pet.
life, dude. I mean, it's so old at this point. Okay, you don't like me, whatever. It's like, fuck. I
Yeah,
mean,
put him in
nobody's gonna read
timeout because that asshole
it.
said I was dead and all that stuff. I just put him in timeout because
It's just so
that
tiring
prick.
to see it. But I mean, I don't even care. But my goodness, get a life. Anyway, when I say that you should move, you have to understand that moving, meaning walking, cycling, swimming, those
Yeah.
type of things, low impact. Even a rowing machine is good for you for all kinds of reasons other than the weight
Well,
loss.
yeah. Well, if you
The
got
doc-
money, that's good. That's
you don't
easy to
need
do. But if you don't get the moolah, it's kind of hard to do that. I mean,
you
just to
need
say.
money to walk.
Well, no. Well, I mean, walking is, but I mean, like I said, if you see, I don't have no I don't have no cartilage in my knees, so I mean, so I don't really feel like damaging. Because right now, I just have literally bone against bone.
I understand.
That's why my doctors want to have knee replacement on my legs.
Do you have a place in town though, like an Olympic-sized pool that you could swim?
Yeah, but that costs, you know.
How much does that cost a month?
Well, to get there and
Ah,
for the
stop making your
YMCA.
excuses. If you need the
A,
$20, I'll send you the $20 for the YMCA. Here's the thing: getting the movement and the activity is good for you, even if you're skinny. Honeyco and April both walk 10,000 steps a day, even though they both weigh 40. Like one weighs
yeah,
46
but they
kilos.
have cartilage in their knees. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
a
I know.
difference.
Nick Fisher does 10,000 steps a day, and even Ricky Drama started doing 10,000.
But they have
So,
cartilage in their knees.
and Nico, I know on the steps part, yes, I get that, but there's alternatives. So one of the alternatives could be to go swimming. But let me just tell you, my father got knee replacement surgery. It's not a 2-year rehab. It's about a 3-month rehab, three to 4 months to rehab it where you're back normal again. But I'll just tell you what my father said. My father put it off for years too. Then he got it. He said it was the most painful experience for the first month, but then he walked normal for the rest of his life. And he said that it was totally worth it in his case. He had no
Well,
cartilage as well.
I talked to three people, and when they had it, they said it wasn't worth it. To three different individuals, and they said right now they are very limited on what they can do.
Oh,
You with me? Okay.
I'm with you. But I'm just saying it's something that you got to think about because if you really have a bad problem and you get it fixed, you might have mobility again like you did before, and it'll in the long run it might help you. That's what my father said anyway.
And how
But
are your knees with your
I'm really
age and
fortunate.
everything?
I don't have any pains in my body. I don't have any ongoing medical issues. I don't take any medication or anything like that. I'm really fortunate. But I do walk at least 2 hours a day, and I do resistance training maybe 4 times a week now. So sometimes if you don't want to do the knee replacement, you got to be somewhere where you can swim so you can get that type of movement. So even if you got down to your lowest weight, like I said, Honeyco's 46 kilos, April's 45 kilos, they still do the exercise every day. Same thing, at least 10,000. Honeyco did 17,000 steps yesterday. So I think we all need it, whether we're thin, whether we're fat, whatever our status is, it's good to get that kind of movement every day for blood circulation, for cognitive function. There's so many benefits to it. So if you can't do it in the walking, then you should try to sign up for a thing where you can go swimming every day and just get in the habit of swimming back and forth, doing laps. You lose more calories per hour swimming than you do walking. So there's a lot of benefits to it. But anyway, I just wanted to come up and tell you, you thought I was like cutting you down or making fun of you or something like that. I wasn't. I'm complimenting you. I think you did a great job. And Mrs. Hapster and I are going to buy that ticket. That's not going to go away. It's not like we're going back on our deal.
Well, like you said, if you don't do it, there's other people that will do it. But I mean, if you,
no, we're going to do. We're definitely going to do.
If you guys renege on it, there's other people that will do it though. But
I wouldn't dream of reneging, because if you've come that far, then you deserve it, dude. If I ever reneged on anything, I'm probably the only person you've ever talked to that has never flip-flopped or reneged.
No, I'm just saying. I mean,
let those other people line them up for other things you need. But the ticket itself, Hapster and I are going 50-50 on that ticket, so we're not flip-flopping on that.
But yeah, like I said, I'm practically there, and I still got 1 year left. So I mean, I'm not worried.
Awesome.
And like I said, you guys already, like I said, I'm right now. I was at 448, no, what, 440, and now I'm at 330, and I got five. I got what? Couple, 20 more pounds, and I'm there. So I mean,
no, you'll be able to get it, no problem, dude. I mean, you're gonna make it easily. But see, that's why we gave you the goal. We knew you couldn't come till you were 62 because of Social Security, and it's all about, okay, when you finally get here, we want you to have a good quality of life. At 450, you would not have had a good quality of life.
Well, but see, when I went there the first time, that's what I weighed. And then just walking around and the heat and the walking around, I melted. I mean, I literally.
Oh yeah, but you got to remember when that
melted because of the heat.
You got to remember when that pledge was made. You were taking fists full of drugs. I mean, medication galore. You were over 400 pounds, and so as you've dropped every 10 or 15 pounds. The medication has been going away. The cognitive functioning has been increasing. You're a totally different person than you were 2 years ago. You're not even close to being the same person. And so that's why we did that, to motivate you. So I, like, as far as going back on my promise, I would never do that, because that's why we did that, to help you, to save you. You look like you were about ready to die. You used to be over 400. You'd walk 100 feet and you gasping for breath, like you just run a marathon.
I don't even. Boy, maybe. But yeah, that was a long. Well, it wasn't that long ago, but in my mind, it feels like it was a long time ago.
Frank said, wow, that's such a reliable source. Thankfully, Dairy Queen, I don't have any medical issues that I know of at the moment. And I have all my blood work I just got done. It's all good. So thankfully. But anyway, no, just keep up the good work, dude. Just keep doing it, and you'll be here before you know it. It's only a year, and you're gonna make it easily.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to send out for my passport, because this one, my new 10 years is already up. I mean, next year, and this is my new passport, but 10 years and next year, and this is 10 years will be up, because I got this when I was in Manila, and 10 years is already up now.
That's good, man. That's good.
Not really. Well, I mean, that's how bad it's. I mean, that's how long it's been already.
Good. It's good that it's like that, because then when you get it renewed, you'll have 10 years. You won't have to renew it again. You'll be in your 70s before you have to go get it renewed again. What sucks is if you've been here and you have 2 years left, then you got to go through the process of renewal. I had that happen when I came here. Then I lost my
No, but
passport.
what I'm saying is, I think I'll just because I heard it takes a while for the for you can get a passport now. So I
You can
think
get
it.
it. Oh, it's only less than a month, dude. I mean, I got my new passport and here in the Philippines, I got it in less than 2 weeks from the time I
Yeah,
applied. So
that's in the Philippines. But what about here in the
yeah,
U.S.? How long does it
no,
take?
the 10-year passport is flown in from the State Department. It's not issued at the embassy. So it took me less than 3 weeks to get my passport. And I just got it. I just got a brand new one recently, about a year.
Because in the news,
Let's see.
they were saying to renew a passport, it's taken longer and longer to get a new passport.
It might take longer because COVID had backlogged everything, but so we're looking at instead of 2 weeks, it might be 3 or 4 weeks, but it's not. It doesn't take that long. You have a whole year to do it. I would try to push it off until about 3 months before you're about to leave, and that way, when you finally get it issued, you have an entire 10 years before you have to deal with it again.
Oh, because I always think about getting it ready like now.
Well, when does it expire? You can't do it before a certain date anyway. What's the date of the expiration? Don't give the actual date, just like the year and the month.
Hmm. February 23rd. February 23rd. 2024.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can do it within 6 months of expiration. So you could probably do, well, you're probably about almost the time where you can do it. Yeah. I don't think you can do it sooner than 6 months. You have to have if you have more than 6 months on it, they won't let you renew it. So you're close to the time where you could get it done. Well, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I mean, you just got to know that they're only good for 12 years.
I'm just the kind of person that does things a couple of steps ahead of everybody, just because that's how I do
Yeah.
things.
Yes. 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 Well, anyway, I think you're doing great, man. Just keep it up and stop being lazy with YouTube. You had such great numbers here, and then you disappear all the time. Come on, man. Get back to the show.
Well, I'm lazy because I can. I'm not like Frank and all these other people that are, they depend on this.
You're the
I
only one
I
making
I
any
can
money
do.
on YouTube, man. You
Yeah,
made
because
$28,000. You made $28,000 last year from YouTube,
oh
and
yeah,
I
don't
think
forget
I know
why,
what you
because
made.
I can.
I saw the statement. You made almost 30K on that, and if people don't like it, they don't like the American free enterprise system. If you're making that kind of money, 30K a year, I say more power to you. I hope it goes to 50 next year.
See this, Frank? Death.
What has Frank been saying stuff lately? I haven't been
Well,
following
I
it.
died. I died today.
Did Frank say you died and he said I had heel problems?
Yeah, Frank said on his show that I died. Sex Pat Hunter said I was dead. I
You only
died.
Mick Fisher only
Sex,
has a few months too. Mick Fisher
Mick,
has a few months also. He's
Mick,
he's in
Mick,
great
Mick,
shape.
Mick called me up today and told me that I was dead. On Frank's show.
Wow. Well, Mick Fisher works out every day, and he doesn't drink or smoke, and he's only got a few months to live. Wow.
No,
So
I was dead.
Well, no,
Mick
Mick's
told me
commentary.
that I was dead.
Mick's saying that we only have a few months. So
I thank you, Mick, for passing that on to me.
well, if Frank is saying I have problems with my heel,
Oh,
no, I don't, Frank. I haven't listened to any shows on YouTube for a long time. I just don't have. I mean, I watch Nico or your show if I'm around, but that's about it. I don't watch Frank
I
or
didn't know
Quasi or any of
Frank
those.
had a show on until Mick notified me.
Because those shows.
Mick bothered me. I was doing something, and he interrupted me from my busy schedule.
Well, like you said before, those other shows are like Groundhog Day, right? It's every day is the same. Attack this person, attack that person. He's obese, he's fat, he's this. Coming from Smokey the Bear. And so I just don't care to watch. I got better things in life to do than to listen to an old bunch of creepy old dudes that are shut-ins.
Oh man.
Oh, Miss Muggs is doing awesome, Maria. She's in Sweden right now. And I'm going to be going up there and having dinner with her and her husband very soon.
Nice.
I've spent time with Miss Muggs' husband and his friends from Denmark. They're very cool people. One of them worked for the Danish embassy. So very cool. And we took a vacation with Miss Muggs and her daughter too, now that I remember. But yeah, I don't watch any of this stuff because it's just the same old boring BS. So I've been too busy for that.
Well, see, I'm blocked on Frank's channel, so why should I watch it when I can't make any comments? So I figured if I'm blocked, why I
I'm
can't
blocked
comment.
too, and I don't leave nasty comments on shows about Frank or anybody. I actually left him a comment on his show where he was walking at the beach, and I gave him a compliment. But then, since I'm blocked on the comment section, he never saw it. But you'll never see me leaving nasty comments on because I just don't. I don't sit around thinking about Frank all day. Let's put it that way. But when I did catch the show where he was walking on the beach, and I thought it was good, so I said something nice about it. See, I was listening Bluetooth while throwing bales of hay. They kept asking me why I was laughing. Yeah, I know you're in such horrible shape that you're slinging bales of hay at 45 pounds each. Trust me,
So
I met Mick.
Is Mick back in the U.S.?
Yeah, he's in Ohio.
Oh,
He's not the type who's going to drop dead any moment. Let's just say.
well, at least not today.
Well, when you don't drink, don't smoke, you eat well, and you take the proper supplements and so on, and get exercise, you're probably going to be healthy.
Yeah.
Noah says Biggie does the best Fazio bashing in the community. Well, it's not worth bashing. The record speaks for itself, Noah. I mean, all of the bravado, all the tough talk, all of the BS and Oompa Loompa stuff that you see. All you have to ask yourself is this question. And this is where I agree with Frank. Would you want to live like that person? If you want to live that way, if you think that's the fruit of a super successful life, then knock yourself out. Normally, when people end up like that, bitter, angry, lashing out at people, living in a shithole, they're just pathetic individuals. So if that's the way he wants to live his life, and I saw it up close and personal, then let him live that way. I'm not going to spend my life hating on him, even if he talks about me. He must be in love with me. He's got a hard-on for me, and he loves to talk about gay things and bodily functions and all kinds of stuff. What a creepy dude, man. So if that's what he wants to do, more power to him. I'm not gonna waste my time going back and forth with a Oompa Loompa like that. Hey, RCs, how are you? There's a person who's also doing 10,000 steps a day, Kevin.
Yeah, I seen her. She's a lovely looking person. Any relationship?
Any relationship? Yeah, we're in a relationship. Did you see? I posted a video of her ice skating yesterday. You can see.
Yeah.
How fit and trim she is. Pretty amazing after 3 kids.
Well, I seen her doing the granny.
That's a polar bear for children. She doesn't know how to do the ice skating good yet. So.
That's okay. Better than me.
Dude, if you end up in Cebu at the ice rink, I will pay an enormous amount of money to get a live stream you on the ice rink.
Oh, hey, I know how to. I used to play hockey, bud. So don't make a bet, okay? Never bet against me. But no. Go ahead, make a bet. Go ahead, make a bet.
Honestly, Noah. The guy is the most pathetic person I think I've ever encountered in my whole life. If I go through my entire life history, I'm in my mid-50s, I cannot quickly recall anybody that's more pathetic than that person. So, but do I want to pile on? No, I don't really want to. But sometimes, if people want to talk shit, they get shit talked back about them. If they don't want to talk shit, then why would we want to talk about them in a bad way?
Well, what kind of bet we're gonna have?
$100 to see you on the skate, man.
Ice skate? What?
I'm gonna, when you're here, I'm going to bring you to SMC side and put you out on the ice, and then we'll live stream it.
Well, what do I get?
You get the satisfaction of knowing. Well, what do I get for it other than the satisfaction of seeing you out on the ice?
You get the checkle.
I'm not the one who makes $28,000 a year on YouTube. You're the one that's the big high roller here, not me.
I don't know who told you that part, but you keep believing that, I guess. Please don't say Frank, and please don't say Fat Fazio.
I saw your YouTube statement at the end of last year. So let's not kid. You're doing better financially than anybody on YouTube. I think that's something to be proud of. Seriously, this is what YouTube is all about. It's free. Like Frank said, he was monetized a few months or whatever it was, weeks ago.
Yeah, but he didn't know how. He didn't know what to do. So he's a clown. And
yeah, but if he made money, if he came and said, I'm making $1,000 a month or $2,000 a month, I'd be thrilled for him. I'd be very happy for him, because I think that's what this is about. It's about giving opportunities for people to make money. Nobody has to send super chats if they don't want to. It's a free choice.
1,000 pesos. I think that's all we're making is pesos.
Oh, come on now. Dude, you're the highest paid guy in YouTube history right now. So people, I know you don't want them to, I know you want to minimize that because you don't want to boast. You don't want to be, have the hubris.
You are looking good today. It was nice talking to you, my brother.
Okay, you ready to go to bed?
I did like seeing. I would like to go on a trampoline. I know they won't let me go.
Oh, you're wrong.
They won't let neither of us go on the trampoline.
No. I've been on those trampolines many times. I just went to the other side and took a video. But no, those trampolines, I've been flip-flopping on those trampolines many times, dude. So you'll be able to do the trampoline. They're really big trampolines, very powerful, very strong ones. So
Because
you could definitely.
I gave your daughters a like and a heart on the trampoline. So that was
Yeah,
kind of
no, you
fun.
get, and that's the same place where they have the ice skating. So if you're ever this way, we can go there and you can do both, and it's
Oh,
so much fun.
we're definitely gonna meet up because
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
no, we'll
get
meet up, dude.
free food and free everything because
Free food after you get your 10,000th step in of that day. You're gonna work for it. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna get
work.
it definitely steps in from bouncing.
But one thing I just want to say before you go, I know you're going to go to bed right now. Go and get a real
11 o'clock.
consultation from a doctor, a real specialist, orthopedic specialist, and try to weigh out assess if it's worth having that knee replacement. Like I said, don't go by what somebody told you. Try to go with what the real professionals. Because my father
but that would take away my time of leaving, though.
No, it wouldn't. No. If you got rolling on it, you have to ask them the timeline. Because my father was up walking around the same day. They make you start walking the day of the surgery. And he did have to rehab for about it was many weeks. But when it was finally all said and done, he could get up and walk around, go dancing. He did things he wasn't able to do for 25 years once he was back whole again. So, and the new technology they have on knee replacements, the people who told you I had a knee replacement 25, 30 years ago, that's very different. The stuff that they use today is so good compared to what they had in the past. So if your doctor can assure you that you're going to be completely rehabilitated within 1 year, I would do it myself. That way you're 62 and you're up and running, doing everything you want to do instead of being in pain all your life on your knees.
Well,
That's all.
I'm not in pain with my knees, though. Seriously,
When you're
I'm not
walking.
in pain.
When you're walking, you are, because you said you're bone on bone. So
Well,
I'm not
yeah,
telling you to do it.
they grind but see my bones. I don't have no cartilage, and they grind against each other. I mean, they
Yeah, I get
literally
it. It's exactly what my father had. But I'm saying, if you could get it back to where it's functional better, it would give you a better quality of life. I just think you should consult the newest technology, what they have available, and then
yeah.
get a
But see,
timeline.
but see, 1 year they want to do one leg, and then next year they want to do my other leg.
Well,
so
why don't you ask? No, not they can't have a year gap, but you should ask your doctor realistically how long it takes to rehab. Because people who get knee replacements go back to work a week later, 2 weeks later. They don't. It's not a 1 or 2 year recovery. If you could get both knees done.
You should look it up because
my father had his knee replaced. Paul told you.
Huh.
Check it out. I'm not, you do whatever you want to do, but I'm just saying, like, if you were able to get it to where you had a normal knee, if you could do it all within 1 year, you might be glad that you got it taken care of. It gets worse as you get older because you're grinding. So it's just something to think about before you come here to try to get as many things fixed before you get on that airplane as possible. That's all.
Just a
at
moment.
least consult.
Alexa, how long does it take to have a knee replacement surgery?
From medicine, knee replacement usually takes 1 to 2 hours.
And Alexa, how long does it take for knee replacement recovery?
According to Mayo Clinic, it takes approximately 6 weeks or more and up to 5 days in the hospital to recover from a knee replacement.
See, buddy boy, don't tell me what I already know.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
That's in the hospital.
No, you spend a couple weeks. You spend a couple weeks in rehab.
I didn't say therapy.
Look, it takes you a few months to get back to normal. My father had both knees done. So all I'm telling you is he went from not being able to do anything like walking to being able to dance, walk, run. And so if you can get both of them completely done by the time you get on that airplane, you'll be like a new man on your knees. It's worth looking at. That's all I'm
Are
saying.
you saying your father's running right now?
Well, he died a year ago, so probably not running. But he died. He had the last 20 years of his life, he was walking and running and doing everything. Not running, but he was able to do normal things all the way up into his mid 80s once he got it done. He got it done, I think, when he was in his 70s. So
he had 10 years of walking around.
he had about 15 years. He was 70. He was in his late 80s. He got it done, I think, when he was 71 or 72. And he said it was he said it was the most painful thing he'd ever. It was very painful. So I don't want to like bullshit you on that part. He said
I
it was
know.
really good.
I got over 4 friends that had it done, and they said it's almost not worth it. And three of them had to have it done. We had it done because they had complications. So.
Well, it's just something to think about. I mean, you got to do it whatever you think is right, but there's a reason why people get it done. Even athletes get it done because for some people it helps. Maybe not for everybody, but certainly my father was a big advocate of it. And I guess it depends on how bad your problem is to begin with. You know, if you can't do anything, then it might be worth it. If it's just a slight problem, maybe it's not worth it.
Yeah. Well, I don't have no pain like agonizing pain. I get the Thorazone shots every 90 days.
Yeah.
But that's like a routine. But
Yep. And some of it's just common sense because if you're going from 450 to 280, you know, that's 170 pounds you're not carrying on those knees too. So the more you drop, the less pressure you're going to have on your back and on your knees. So
that's what they said too. And they said every 10 pounds I lose, that's less pressure on my knees.
Yes. That's the main thing. But you know, only point I'm making is try to get as many things completed before you finally move, because it's much harder if you go to another country. You already know this. Like, you're not going to get access in the Philippines or Vietnam to the top quality, top technology. And it's certainly not going to be sponsored by the government.
I figure the more when I get there, the more I'm going to lose even more weight when I get there.
Oh yeah, you should get down to
guaranteed
230, 240. I mean, your BMI says you should weigh at like 200. That might be too much to ask, but
well, no, but I figure at least I'll lose another 15 pounds.
Yeah, I think if you were 250, I mean, that would be a healthy weight if you're active. I mean, certainly healthier than 450.
How come you don't lose any more weight when you're in there? Just
ask Arcilia there how fat I am.
Well, yeah, but I would figure since you're in the hot climate, you should be more slimmer. I would think. I don't know, but I mean, because I know when I was there, I was like at the school. I was up in the mountains. I was at the school, so I was going back and forth. And
I know that I'm. First of all, I'm a lot slimmer than you are. Secondly, I can bench press over 400 pounds and squat over 500 pounds.
I could squat 800 pounds and
Really? That
I
would be a
could bench
world record.
I could bench press around 400 or 500 pounds.
Really? You can do that right now? I'd like to see that.
Well, not right now because I
No,
haven't practiced. But
no, I'm saying that
when I
I'm
was
able
young,
to do it
I'm
right
61
now.
years old right now. But when I was younger, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Sabong. Well, I mean, the
But
point
I
is,
like I
my
said,
body.
I used to be a very good power lifter when I was younger. So yeah,
See what Mick said there?
I don't know what Kevin made.
He's dropping weight like a wrestling, But you got to understand, though, the difference is, I mean, I have all muscle under my body. You have, yours is all fat. So it looks different. It's a different body composition. But you're right, though, because, well, ask RC there how much fat to muscle ratio. It's pretty solid muscle, dude, everywhere. It's more like, yeah, I'm like a linebacker. You know what I mean? No, but I still want to keep losing little by little. That's why I'm doing the steps. And I want to get down another 20 pounds, 20, 25 pounds beyond where I am right now.
But yeah, like I said, if you do a whole bunch, like yeah,
Oh, yeah, John, I could deadlift over, well into the high 300s. I used to be able to do well into the fours, but it, getting too high on the deadlift is, I start to feel it at a little bit of strain. So I keep it. I'll do like 350 for reps. Yeah, I'll try to start. I might take a video. Absolutely.
yeah.
I was in the
I
gym
like I
all
said,
my life.
I used to do that stuff when I was
I was in the
in
gym all
junior
my
high
life.
school.
Not junior high. I was in the gym all my life. I gained a lot of weight when I started having the eye problems because the doctor said you have to stop weightlifting. And I did gain a lot of weight, but it's all coming down because they gave me clearance to exercise again. But the exercise thing is only a portion of it. It's what we eat. But if you're not moving around and you're just sitting around eating all day, of course you're going to get fat. So they work hand in hand.
Cost a lot
Most
of
of our,
money to get that way.
well, I mean, you know what? You can get resistance bands for $30 and start doing resistance workouts right there in your house, and then you can swing. There's a lot of things you could do for very cheap. Oh yeah, but Maximus, you should see me on the leg press machine. I mean, I can put, at least 8 plates on both sides. I stopped squatting recently and started doing just hack squats and leg presses. But yeah, I have legs like tree trunks. But yeah, I mean, I let it go too, so I'm not saying anything. I know how easy it is to get off track with the weight loss and diet, but if we are walking every day, if we're being careful what we eat, if we take the proper supplementation, we will see our blood pressure, blood sugar, cholesterol, everything go in the right direction. It's not going to always cure everything, but it will cure most of it. I had my blood pressure when I was at my worst around 145-ish. And then when I started doing this, it goes down to 117, 118 on the systolic. So it's very effective.
Yeah,
You envy
I like
my massive ass, which is all the big sphincter, as they called me. The big ego.
yeah, I was a god back in my younger days. Now I'm just a Buddha, but I used to be Arnold.
Oh, I know. I saw your videos. I saw your pictures before. But you know what the thing is? And How close do you live next to a gym that has a swimming pool? Like, how far away is that?
Maybe 7, 8 miles,
Well, dude, I mean,
10
how many? Go
miles.
check out what the cost is. I'll sponsor that, and then you can go there every day and get back into weightlifting, get back into swimming, get back into the gym 5 or 6 days a week. I'll help you pay for the cost of the gym, but I think that it's life changing, dude, when you start doing this. And I think we're joking around a little bit with Mick and everybody, but he's in the gym all the time. I'm working out every day. Arcelia's doing it. We're trying to get a lot of people doing it. So why don't you go check, at least see what the cost of that is. And if you're willing to do it and commit to it, I'll cover the cost of the gym. Wow, you'd think you'd be saying, golly gee, thanks, Big E.
I do. But again, transportation and find somebody that would give me transportation.
Dude, you can figure that out somehow. You'll figure that out. Just think about it, dude. Just give it some thought. Let me know what you want to do. But if you could do that, I'm going to tell you right now. You might say I'm an old guy now, and I can't lift like I did before. But I can tell you, on certain lifts, for me, I lift more than I did when I was in my 20s and 30s. It's called old man strength. You'd be surprised how strong you can get yourself even at this age.
Yeah, until the next day, and then we go, oh, my back.
No, Max. No. Every day. You get in there, you get your fucking fat ass in there every single day. And then you turn yourself back into that guy that we see on those pictures. I'm not sponsoring him a car. He has to do his part.
No. I don't have a car, but right now we have summertime break, and we have my cousin's wife she's a school teacher, so she's home right now.
Will they let you use it for an hour a day?
Oh, I don't drive, but she's home, so maybe she could give me a ride. That's okay. What I'm talking about.
Just inquire into it. You know how to get a hold of me. If you really want to commit to it, I think you would be amazed how much you can still lift if you get back into it. It might take you 3 months, but after a few months, you're going to be, shit, I can't believe how strong I am. And, carrying around all that weight, you developed a lot of strength, whether you know it or not. So, you know what I'm talking about, right, Mick? It's like there's certain lifts that you do when you're older that you can lift more for some reason. That's right, Fazio. I pay for Nico's salon and pedicure. He's on the $800 a month Big E plan. And I went and got a facial.
Fazio don't like it when you take care of other people, and Fazio don't get taken care of. He don't like that. You know that.
Oh, he says that I buy my friends. I guess all his friends are buying him too. Warren and Scott Del Fuego and all those people, they give him super chats because they're trying to buy his friendship. Yeah. About 99% of my friends in the real world are not involved with YouTube, and they don't want to be on YouTube. You know why I do it? The certain people, if I like them, they've gone through a downtime. I want to help them out if I like them, like Nico. I love Nico. Of course, I want to help Nico. He got wounded.
Pennsylvania trucker met Nico.
Yes, I know. And Nico got wounded by a bomb blast in the war. That's going to be at the top of my list of people I want to help out, wounded warriors. But, so what if I've given something to Kevin before I like him? Maybe this is what this is all about. If you like the host and you want to give him money,
I never asked you to help me. I never told you to do anything for me.
I know you didn't. You never asked, and I've only did it if I felt like doing it. Simple as that. That's why YouTube allows people to make money, because it's just like Ricky Drama.
When I was roly-poly.
Just like Ricky Drama, raising money or doing super chats, buy me a coffee or whatever, if he's taking advantage of what's afforded to him by the platform. I don't see any problem with that. I think it's a good thing. Nico has
Yeah,
cotton
Ricky
balls.
Drama took upon himself to do something.
Yeah. You know, and people criticize him for, like, for instance, he bought the girl iPhone 14, right? People are criticizing. Well, let's see them go on the camera and show their girlfriend and how they treat their girlfriend. See, instead of criticizing Ricky Drama, why don't people show something better than that if they think that's such a bad thing? I don't think that's a bad thing. If he likes the girl, he wants to get her a phone, and he wants to be generous, we should be applauding him for not being a miser, not being selfish. But with Nico, Nico's going to be at the top of my list of people I want to help out because he's a great guy and because he's a great family man, and he almost lost his life serving his country. So that's going to be always at the top of the list in my book. Single mom. There's certain criteria. People that are disabled, people that are, like a single mom or somebody that's down on their luck, different people like that. If you feel like helping them, that's how you should prioritize it. Most people don't even buy themselves an iPhone. That's right, Fazia, because they can't.
I don't have a
So with
stove. I don't have one of those phones. I have an old phone.
Somebody told me that the money that I gave on that show, it's going to buy an iPhone. I said, well, at least let's give him credit that he bought an iPhone and he's buying it for a female. So if that's where it's going, hey, at least it's going to a good cause, right? But I find it interesting that people that criticize him for doing that or other people, let's see the alternative. We'll never see the alternative because it's just people that want to criticize. They don't have anything better to offer. How do I treat my wife? My wife lives the best lifestyle of anyone that I've seen here.
Kind of like a queen.
Absolutely.
That's kind of like a stupid question.
That's from your girlfriend.
I don't have a girlfriend.
That's from Maria, your girlfriend. My wife gets I hope I treat her great. She seems to be very happy. But I will say this, Maria, for the first 4 or 5 years that I knew her, she still worked and I didn't give her anything. I waited. That's the one thing I do a little bit different. It's just like Honeyco. I was known Honeyco and was in a relationship with Honeyco for a long time. I never gave her money. She worked. I know the temptation where you say, oh, you have this, and why should they have to work? Because they want to feel that they're contributing. They want that dignity of being able to go and earn their own money. Just like Maria right there, she works. Not girlfriend. Oh, you're just a friend. Okay, I thought you were one of them, one of the girlfriends of Kevin. Kevin's got a lot of girlfriends. Got a lot of wives.
I didn't know that.
The wife is happy, and so is him. That's right, Maximus. I keep both happy. I've got April and Honeyco are in my life, and we're all a very happy little family. So I don't hear anybody complaining. So as long as they're happy and I'm happy, it's all good.
As long as they're not complaining.
I saw, Rich Boang. I was telling Rich Boang, don't show your face so we can keep the mystery.
Easier to get into.
But then he finally showed it, and it was nice to see you, Rich Boang. Glad that you're here and you're enjoying yourself. The Big Mormon. Well, I'm not a Mormon. Kevin's a Mormon. He wants to follow the Brigham Young school of thought with 58 wives. I'm more of the Solomon and David wing of the church. I'm into just, well, Solomon had 1,000 wives. I'm happy just with 2. I don't think that would have satisfied Brigham, though. I still have the harem, Maximus. Like we still hang out. We go places. You know, we go nightlifing. But as far as people that I deal with on a regular basis, it's just Honeyco and April. Honeyco and I were dating here in the Philippines before she went on her, became an OFW. And then we stopped for a while because she was in another country and it just wasn't practical. But then, we've maintained the friendship over the years. I think Mick would be a good candidate for the David and Solomon wing. Did Muhammad have 8 wives? I wasn't sure the number, but people. I know people like to criticize that, but what happens if you love the people? I mean, if you really love them and they love you, it's hard to cut it off if there's so much love. You know what I mean? But it's okay if people criticize me for it because I don't really care. I treat the people really well and they treat me well. We're happy with each other. So that's all that I really care about. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I am going to get a subscription for Playgirl magazine to be displayed in the lobby at the Invisible Hotel in Bohol. Since I know that person is very into the gay life and the gay language, all things gay.
Well, doesn't gay mean happy?
Yeah, he's very happy. He's happy and gay as the proprietor of the Invisible Hotel. Are you going to go stay there?
At the gay hotel. There's a hotel that I stayed at. John and I, we stayed at the Gay Lord Hotel in Nashville. That was an expensive hotel.
I'm talking about the Invisible Hotel in Bohol. You will see a podium there.
I'm afraid he'll charge double.
Well, there's going to be a podium there in the Invisible Lobby, and it'll have Playgirl magazine. So at least you'll see that. That's how you'll know where it is. Swingers are good. That's right, Peter V. That's right. I wouldn't call it swingers though when you have 2 full-time people. Let's see. Kevin and Fazio are doing an eating competition at the prawn farm.
Wow. Well, I'll do it if the shrimp is or the prawns are clean and the de-shelled and the heads are popped off and the legs and the guts are all clean. I'm a picky eater, so people get angry because I am a very finicky. It don't look like I'm a picky eater, but yeah, you get very angry.
I think he would beat you though, but I don't know because you're a lot taller than him. He's only 5'1" and you're 6 foot.
6'1".
and he's about 370, and he might beat you at the prawn competition.
How much does he weigh?
Oh, I guess he tops out around 350 at 5'1".
Bosio, he weighs that much?
Oh, I'm not naming names. I'm saying he. It's a
Wow.
pronoun.
He weighs more than me?
I'd say so. Yeah, probably.
So you could just
Nah.
you could just push.
Mick Fisher, yeah.
So
The Invisible
that
Hotel.
No wonder why his foot falls through the roof.
Oh, when it's weight distribution. When you're only 5'1" or 5'2" and you weigh 350 pounds, the center of gravity there. I mean, of course he doesn't believe in gravity. You're going to fall through floors a lot differently than if you're, let's say, well into the 6 foot range, because the way the weight is distributed.
Well, Bima Raj said would eat a rat. Hey, Ron, that's why you're not supposed to say what like when you're eating street food. What is this on a stick? Because you don't know what's on the stick.
Yeah,
right.
I don't know, Maximus, how tall he is. I'd say, I mean, he's no more than 5'2". He's just a few inches above being a legal dwarf. It's possible, but again, when they're so short like that, it's hard to tell exactly what the weight would be.
Wow. I thought Bama or Frank was taller than him.
Oh, he is. He's a lot.
I thought the little guys were coming.
What do you get when you doesn't down sweet?
Fazio. He hates us. You know that, don't he? Doesn't he?
I hadn't even mentioned him for about 6 months or more, and he went on a tirade and threatening this and that. So I don't even care. I'll go there and confront him face to face pretty soon. I'm gonna check into the Invisible Hotel myself. You know, when a guy's desperate is when a person hasn't even mentioned his name for 6 months, and he needs to devote show after show after show to someone who never watches him, never talks about him, doesn't give a shit what he's saying. The only reason I know about it is because I get about a dozen or so clips or people saying, "Big E, did you see what so-and-so said?" I haven't tuned in to that Oompa Loompa for, I can't even remember the last time I watched it.
Yeah, because he's infatuated with us.
Oh, and RC says, of course, Biggie is the best, incredible husband partner in the whole world. And she's only saying that because I pay her to say it. I lead with my wallet.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Honestly, the clown show of YouTube it's entertaining, yes, but it gets so tiring. And you become immune to the stupid comments of people. When people say, "Oh, so-and-so, she's with him for his money," but then the girlfriend is not with the guy who said that for his money. I mean, what a joke. These people are such a fucking joke. Yeah, he's been going hard on me, Rich, and I haven't even talked about him, and I quite honestly, I never even think about him. But the reason why people do that is because they need attention. The show is irrelevant. Nobody watches. You can see that there's 10 or 12 people, and there might not be a comment left for an hour at a time. So the person has become completely irrelevant. The only way he can get relevant is to say, hey, look at me. Let me attack some people here so I can get attention. That's a sad, pathetic person. I sent the check, April. It's in the mail. Seriously, it is. Promise.
I heard that before. Wink, wink.
You got your check, right? The $200 yesterday?
What?
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, don't make up stories, dude. Come on.
Stop it.
Stop doing that. You know, the thing is, honestly, like I tried to be nice to the guy, but you know, like you can't send the guy an email or a discussion because he'll publish it. He's such a pussy that everything you say is being screenshotted and saved for a future time to use against you. That's what a real man does. Yeah, the guy's a big fraud, dude. Like the Mike Stone
met
thing.
Too many real men, I don't think.
He's the last guy in the world you should trust. I mean, goodness. I mean, I would never trust the guy if my life depended on it. And then they say, call me, oh, he's 10 faces. Oh, really? Because I changed my mind or I told the truth about him. The reality is the guy, 1 minute he's Warren's friend, 1 minute he's Warren's enemy. 1 minute he's Frank's friend, 1 minute he's Frank's enemy. 1 minute he's is the most multi-faced people in the history of YouTube. Crying out loud. All you got to do, just like it says, the Bible says, right? You will know them by their fruits. If I looked at Frank and I looked at Fazio and I compared the two people, just those two, one of them has a girlfriend.
Both of them are rotten.
Well, they might be, but if you look at how they live their life, anyone would rather live the life.
Frank is a little bit better than Fazio, just a little bit.
No, 1,000 times better than Fazio. So,
all right,
whatever criticism people have of him, his big mouth mainly, he's not doing bad. He's living a decent life. He lives on an island. He has his girlfriend. He has his house. You know.
Hey,
I don't criticize.
You never had a smart camera, stupid.
That's right, Rich. And they're about, so realistically, he's about 5'3". But you know, the thing is, when people cannot stop talking about you months or years after the fact, they're just looking for attention. Person doesn't have any friends.
He's a loner.
You know, 1 minute he's doing a show saying Mike Stone and I did this, Mike Stone and I did that, Mike Stone and I did that. And then Mike Stone comes back and says, the guy has a lot of issues. I won't let him anywhere near my house. There's a need that this person has.
Mike Stone to begin with.
The karate expert that, you know, was involved training Elvis.
Oh.
The guy is a total con artist. I mean, the fact is, why does it matter if he owned a digger, owned a racer? I did this, I did that, I did this. I was a friend with Mike Stone. Who the hell cares? You live like worse than any Filipino I've met since I've been living here. So I don't give a shit.
Like a squatter.
Oh, it's worse than any squatter, dude. It's worse than any squatter. So the need for people to think that he's something that he's not, projecting something that he's not. It's a fucking sickness, dude.
You got that right. I know. I live in my aunt's basement, but it's a nice basement, though.
Yeah. So you know, right now he's listening. He's got it on a loudspeaker, and he's gonna do show notes to be used at a later time, and with all the threats. But I'm going to be going on vacation to Bohol, and I'm going to actually live stream myself, and I'm going to stand right out there, and I'm going to confront it. So if he wants attention, I'm going to give it to him. I'll give him some attention. Oh, Mike, it's more than shocking. It's so shocking you can't even. I've been there. I cannot think of a squatters area I've been to in the Philippines that's as bad as that place.
You see this shit? I know. I got toys. You see this shit? This is called a smart lock.
Yeah. Yeah, you never captain a barge, so you're not a real man. Anyone who thinks that that's what a real man is, normally we dismiss this stuff because it's just a goofball trying to get attention. But I agree with Don C. If this person was actually living in America, he would be institutionalized.
Fuck me.
Oh yeah, McFisher. If you had a canoe one time or a kayak, that
I got a
counts.
kayak. I got 5 kayaks in the backyard.
Okay, then you're a
I
real
know.
man.
Oh,
You're a real man.
thanks.
I don't own a kayak, so I'm not a real man.
You ever see one of these? It's a fingerprint smart lock.
Wow, what will they think up next?
Hey Frank, what do you think about that? You jerk off. I know. Fazio is saying your kids didn't get no money from that one. Jerk off. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, fuck.
Do you ask me real quick? Do you actually get mad at Frank? I mean, to me,
Oh no, I
I don't
him
even.
and Fazio and these other clowns, I just laugh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really get mad at. I mean, I don't know. I usually just laugh it off as well, but sometimes Frank is just being funny. It's his sense of humor. When the meds are off, he can get really nasty. But I think a lot of times he's just being funny.
Those guys take bipolar medicine? Do you
I don't
think?
know.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I know. Well, I know what they take. I'm not going to repeat it, but make sure you don't kayak off the edge of the flat Earth, McFisher. Yes, that's right. Make sure
thanks,
you
buddy.
don't
Appreciate
get
that.
anywhere near the ice wall or all of
Oh.
those NASA employees, which I actually did a calculation of. You would need an army of about 3 or 4 million people to guard the ice wall. Make sure you don't get near it, McFisher. Don't paddle up next to it.
Alexa, is there such thing as a flat Earth?
I don't know that one.
No, there's only a round Earth. All those who believe in a flat Earth are morons.
Alexa, where is hell?
Hell is located in the United States.
Behold. In Panglau, behold.
Alexa, what is Michael Fazio's net worth?
Here's something I found on Wikipedia. He is worth an estimated $900 million US dollars.
Alexa, what is Michael Fazio's net worth?
Here's something I found on Wikipedia. He is worth an estimated $900 million US dollars.
If that was true, he would be more eccentric than Howard Hughes. He's probably saving his urine in mayonnaise jars for a later date.
Alexa, where is Michael Fazio from?
From Phasium.com. Michael Fazio was born and raised in Southern California.
Michael Fazio was born in Oompa Loompa land.
From Phasium.com. Michael Fazio was born and raised in Southern California.
Alexa, what is Michael Fazio known for?
Michael Fazio is an author of at least one book, Concierge Confidential, The Gloves Come Off, and the secrets come out. Tales from the man who serves millionaires, moguls, and madmen.
I think the madman is true.
I think he was from Loompa Land.
He never left.
He was transferred to Willy Wonka's factory.
Oompa, 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 loompa.
You can't, Rich Boang. He's a virgin. He's like, if you look it up, Adolf Hitler was supposedly a virgin up until the day that he died. And I have a feeling our little flat earth specialist is still a virgin. He's got all kinds of hangups. Some people are like that. They're asexual or they're unisexual, and they are lifelong virgins. That's why there's so much attention paid, spend it on gay people, gay men, gay this, gay handshakes, gay looks, gay winks, gay nods, because maybe that's what the person is.
Good. Thank God I don't know any of those.
Oh, but that person does.
Oh, damn.
Mick Fish is worth $36. Is that 36 pesos? He did, Don. See, no, I really truly believe that the person has massive hangups and is a virgin. Well, that's what happens, Rich Boang, when you want to talk shit. People can talk shit back at you. But I agree with Don C. The person would be institutionalized if he ever lived back in America. That's if he can make it back there. Of course, he was abducted by aliens 3 different times. Maybe he was the guy that was in the Twilight Zone. Remember the Twilight Zone episode called To Serve Man? He might have been that guy in that episode in one of his 3 abductions. Honest to goodness, I think, they said Adolf Hitler was a virgin.
I thought he was with that Ava lady.
Yeah, but they supposedly never had sex, and he never had sex in his life, and he boasted about being a virgin.
Didn't he have 2 kids, a boy and a girl?
I don't think so.
Well, he killed 2 wrong kids then.
No, Fairy, I'm not butthurt about anything, you fucking fag. Faggot.
Why are you causing problems for?
He's afraid to be interviewed because he doesn't have the mute button. The guy's so weak that he can't come up and actually debate anybody. He can't have a conversation.
Well, he'll never come on this channel.
And mute. And he has to look up show notes. Come on, man. He said, my phone won't work on StreamYard. Then he gets 2 new phones. He still doesn't work on StreamYard. Give me a break, man. This is an alpha male. This is a beta chihuahua is what it is. I would love for him to get up and debate and come up on a live stream, but he doesn't have the courage to do that. See, when you don't have, I'll give Frank credit on that. He's not afraid to come up on panels and have a discussion. A fairy, I don't need to let anything go, Jerry the Fairy. Why should I?
Smash that like button, you guys. How many likes do I got? 21. I got 28 people watching.
Well, you know that he's one of them. He's got a recording. He's probably got a old analog tape deck that he's recording as well. And he's taking show notes. He's screenshotting everything. Yeah, Frank. I mean, I've actually remember when Don C. I don't know if Don remembers this, but I remember when Don C. came up on Frank's panel. Frank had a StreamYard 2 or 3 years ago, and he was very polite. He listened to Don C. They had a nice conversation. When Frank is in his right mind, you know, let's say the meds aren't freaking out, he's actually
That's not too
an okay
often.
guy. He's an okay guy to talk to, and he can be funny, and he can, you know. There's two Franks though. There's the one that's okay, and there's the one that goes
The
off his rocker.
bipolar.
The other Frank, the normal one, is you know, he's okay. He's not bad to talk to. Do you remember that though, Don C? When you came up on that panel, I thought he was very polite to you.
I had him on my show a couple of times. He was kind of decent.
Oh, you've had him on your show dozens of times. He's been on your show over the years, many, many times. He came on my show several times. That's the difference between those two. The one of them's afraid to go up there because he cannot handle real questions. He can't handle
Cannot control.
troll comments. He's afraid. He calls himself that's what an alpha male does. Yeah. Whatever, man. Yeah, Don does remember it. But that's brother out. Yeah, but you know, he was nice to you that time. I would love to see Frank just give up trying to be the tough guy thing, which, you know, and just be normal.
The New York macho man.
Well, again, nobody buys it though. That's the thing. It's not. But if he just would do normal shows, he does know how to do a good show sometimes.
He has a good radio voice.
He has a good voice for doing this. I tried to put the fig leaf out there for him, or we both agreed not to talk about each other, and I will do that again. I'd have no interest in doing it, but then he can't stop talking about me. So let's see, Don, you worked for Google. Yes, Don C. Can you explain to us why we don't see many pictures of Antarctica? Why are they always blurred out, Don C? You work for Google. You are an AI specialist, and you are part of the problem. You are part of the Borg. Come on, Don C. Come clean. Tell us the truth. Why is Google hiding Antarctica?
Come on up, Don. I got the link out. Come on up and explain.
Fairy, I don't consider myself normal. I just consider myself more normal than you.
Oh. Hit that super chat button, you guys. Don't be shy. I know you guys got deep pockets. Come on.
Oh, no one cares about a white picture except for the Oompa Loompa man. I get it. Okay, that's a good comeback. That's right, Peter V. There's two Franks. There's the good Frank and the bad Frank. It's like George Foreman. He named his 7 boys George 1, George 2, George 3. And so we have Frank 1, Frank 2, and Frank 3. Will the real Frank please come out? Oh, Fairy, I have a big backbone. Why don't you come up and challenge me sometime face to face without any cameras? And I'll show you how big my backbone is.
Come on up.
Or better yet, why don't you stop being a smartass and just acting normal, since I never even once have attacked you. I know, don't be like our little Oompa Loompa man that needs to be attacking to get attention.
Now is your chance. Come on up. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok.
Well, what time is it? I was only going to come up here for 2 minutes to say I wasn't making fun of you. It's already 1 o'clock. What time you got over there? Midnight?
It is 11:55. p.m.
I'll tell you what, Jerry. You be nice, and I'll be nice to you. How about that? I've only been nice to you, man. I've
Come
never
on,
said anything
Jerry
about it.
Roberto's not around. Come on up.
You got a problem with Nico and Roberto and all that? That's their fight with you, not my fight with you.
Oh, well, Nico's all right. What are you afraid of Nico for?
I'm not. Nico's my favorite guy on YouTube.
Yeah. No, I mean, why is Jerry afraid of Nico?
I have no idea why Nico and Jerry have a problem. I've never been able to get to the bottom of that. I don't know why. Like, there's a lot of common people like Steve Havoc Master, who I like, who's they're good friends with
Havoc
Jerry.
is okay.
Yeah.
He wakes me up when I'm sleeping and want to talk to me. People call me up. Kevin, how you doing? What the fuck? I'm not that interested. Why you want to talk to me?
All right, Jerry. It's just entertainment. I agree. It's just entertainment. I don't have a problem with anybody either. I'm only talking shit about the one guy because he can't stop. Can't give it up, you know?
Yeah, Nico is cool.
Yeah, Rich. Nico's the coolest dude. And because I talk to him almost every single day privately, and he's the same way offline. Very good guy. All right. Well, anyway, I've overstayed my welcome here, but anyway, keep it up, dude. I'm at 330. You're almost there. You've dropped 120 pounds. That's an amazing accomplishment.
Yeah, it is. Within
Don't
how
listen.
long of a time?
Don't listen to the critics. Just keep doing what you're doing, and everyone's proud of you, dude. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'll get there when you're there, and then you can help me settle in.
I'll definitely do that. Probably the best place to be is right here because the weather's a little bit better and it's convenient. It's close to hospitals. There's a lot of conveniences. It's a little more expensive in Cebu, but gives you a little bit of everything.
What are you talking about? I thought you're in Cebu.
That's what I'm talking about, in Cebu. You're saying get settled in. Where are you talking about?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. And you said,
yes, we're talking about the same thing. It's midnight, dude. Go to bed.
It's almost midnight. Two more minutes. Had another good show. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for hanging out here in the bullpen. Always have good shows. I think that's why those guys get angry, because we have good shows and they have. Boy, Frank had a show, and because he was proud, he had a show, and he made Bama go to the hospital, and he had a show like for 10 minutes, and then after that, he had dead time for like 45 minutes or an hour. And why did he have so much long dead time? I don't understand. I mean, he just had a lot of dead time, and he just walked away from his.
Maybe he went to sleep. Yeah, Rich Boang. I think those are the two best because you can just take the quick boat back and forth, and you can also take a boat from Bohol, 2 hours, fast craft to Dumaguete. You can take a 2-hour fast craft to Cebu. So in some ways, Bohol is ideal to be able to access both of those places easily.
Kind of like a sea jet.
Probably won't like Dumaguete.
Ocean
I
jet,
don't like
ocean
Dumaguete.
jet.
I've been to Dumaguete many times. It's the last place I would ever want to
You
live.
won't like Dumaguete. I've been there before. Clown.
Did you like it?
Well, it was just a drive-through. I mean, we were just there for the day. It wasn't. I didn't have time to like explore and check out like the restaurants or the bars or nothing. I mean, it was.
Yeah, I felt that way
And
too,
plus, I
Rich.
was
It's
there
boring.
with my girlfriend. It wasn't. I didn't. Well, I wasn't had time to. I didn't have time to be free.
It's just a
Because when
small,
you're there with
kind
somebody
of a
else.
small. It's like kind of like a small town, bad water, bad beach. I don't know.
See, Jordan, Blue Jordan has. They have like I think a 2 hectare land in Valencia, just right outside of there.
Nico
Like
blamed Jerry for the.
overlooking.
Well, I think that all this blaming should stop because stuff that happened a year or 2, 3 years ago, whenever that stuff happened, it's water under the bridge. Oh yes, McFisher, you're gonna book bunk beds at the Invisible Hotel in Bohol. Very
Bunk
good.
beds. I'm on the bottom.
And instead of a Bible in the drawer, there'll be a Playgirl magazine because the proprietor
Playgirl.
seems to love that sort of thing. I've been to Dumaguete about 6 or 7 times. I had a friend that lived in Sibulan, and I stayed at that place for a week twice. I do like it, the surrounding areas. If you were to go a little bit toward either it's north of there, and then I don't remember exactly where, but Darwin. There's some nice places. I went to Sikior from there. I'm not saying it's bad, but the Dumaguete city itself is just very limited.
I love Bacolod. I lived 3 years in Bacolod. I mean, that's a wonderful city. I mean, I know that place by heart. But yeah,
Well, I think a
Raymond
lot
and
of it
I could be
depends
neighbors.
a lot of it depends on where you grew up. I grew up in LA, and so being around more of a bigger city is more my style. Other people who grew up in more suburban settings or in rural areas probably wouldn't like the city life as much. So I lived in Makati for part of
I've
my
been to
time.
Makati before.
That's where I lived the first few years, and then I lived in Cebu the other time.
I lived in Makati. I lived maybe 5 minutes from the power plant mall, just down the hill from the power plant mall.
Yeah, I lived right across the street from Greenbelt 3. Miss Muggs lived right across the street from Greenbelt 1. I like Makati. The only reason why Cebu is because I like the weather in Cebu more, and they both have their pros and cons between those two.
Huh. Maybe I got a picture. Just a moment. I got a picture, I think. Just one moment. I got a picture of me in
Yeah,
Makati.
do you know where the residences are, Rich Boang? That's my condo. Is right there in Tower 2, right across from Greenbelt 3, right next to the New World Hotel. I loved it there. Yeah, that was before my YouTube time. For the first several years, I lived in Makati.
Yeah, I like you know where the Hard Rock Cafe is in Makati?
Yep.
Yeah, and then right there's Gold's
Glorietta
Gym.
5. Yeah,
You
that's
know where Gold's
Glorietta.
Gym
That's
is?
yep, Glorietta Mall.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been all through there. Well, Gold Gym is like on the second floor.
Yeah, I know where it is. I've been to that Gold's Gym many times.
Yeah. Same with the Hard Rock Cafe. Yeah, the Hard Rock Cafe wasn't really that great of a place. My
You
my
don't
my
know.
credit card died at the Hard Rock Cafe because I forgot to call up my credit card company and tell them that I left the U.S.
Makati's drastically changed since you were here, though. There's so many things they've added to it, so you'll really you'll be amazed if you come back. Same thing with Cebu. There's so many changes that are happening. It hardly seems like the same town that it did 10 years ago.
You know that I had a great time there. I didn't think it was expensive, but well, at the Hard Rock Cafe, $10, 500 pesos for the hamburger. I thought that was a little bit expensive. I've been to the Mormon church there. You know what I'm talking about in
Yep,
Manila.
yep.
Yeah,
And they have a Mormon
that's in
temple
which
here in
side of
Cebu.
town? Oh, I know. I heard of that. They just got done building it when I left.
Yeah, they have it here, and you can come here and get baptized by proxy, start getting dunked for the dead all day long if you want. You can be a good little boy. We'll put you on the good boy list.
I am a
Of
good
course,
boy. Here,
we'll have to take you off that list as soon as you go out of the temple because we know that you're a bad boy once you leave.
hey, Biggie. This is my internet cafe when I was there.
Gold
In
Rush, yeah,
Ilo.
Gold Rush. I think it is a Mormon temple. Yeah.
That's the name of my internet cafe. Gold Rush Internet Cafe. See the Alaskan yeah.
That's the problem, Dark Sider. I work with Filipino engineers everywhere. So if you go to any country in the Middle East, a lot of the engineering core is Filipino. There's more Egyptians and Indians, but I'd say they're the third highest as far as the volume of competent engineers. So when you have that big of a brain drain with the STEM jobs, that's why you see things how they are right now. It's very hard to find people. I have people that ask me for jobs. They ask if I can help them immigrate, which we've been able to do with some people. I'll ask them simple questions. Like I just had it happen earlier today. I asked the guy, tell me all about psychrometrics. And he was a graduate, but he didn't have any idea what I was talking about. So even though it's a basic concept, he was completely clueless on it. So getting engineers here in the Philippines that are competent, pretty tough thing to do.
Oh, you're talking about people that know the ins and outs.
Yeah, people that are real professionals that know what they're doing, they've already left the country. So if you're a real engineer, you're going to be able to sit there and rattle off about enthalpy, entropy, psychrometrics, different things like that without looking at show notes. And the people don't even know what you're talking about because all the ones that actually know what they're talking about have already left. I don't blame them. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'll tell you a great example. Some of the guy that I think is at King Faisal Hospital in Riyadh, he makes in King Faisal, he literally makes 10 times the amount as an engineer as what he would make in Cebu. So imagine if you got a 10-fold increase in salary, would you leave to another country? Yeah. If I got a 10-fold increase in salary right now, I'd probably move wherever they want me to move, because you couldn't turn that kind of a increase down.
See
You go to
see the
America.
shirt that I'm
money
wearing?
comes.
Hard Rock Cafe. And then it
Wow.
says, I was sweating like a pig all the time.
Oh, I did, Rich Boang. I went there with Chikasaurus. We did a upload. It's probably still, it might still be on her channel if you go back 3 or 4 years ago. But I've been to ringside dozens of times. I've been to referee in there. They shut it down though, sadly. But I knew every single midget on a first name basis. Well, see, what was your weight there, Kevin? You're probably about 280 right there.
Yeah. But again, you can see how much I'm sweating, and yeah,
Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's a much more functional weight for you. You're not small, but it's much healthier at that one. Brain drain, it's an issue. Yeah, definitely, Mike Ross. It's an issue in a lot of countries, third world countries.
here I am again, and this is inside my internet cafe. This is my boss. He just got done marrying a Filipino. His wife is from Iloilo also.
Are you still in touch with these people?
Not no more.
Hey, Graham, you're back. I was just talking about you yesterday, Graham. Somehow your name came up in a conversation. I thought the earth really was starting to turn flat, like Oompa Loompa Man said. I thought you fell off the edge of it, Graham. Glad to see
How you doing,
didn't.
Graham?
Stop paying stupid amounts of money for girls.
Who's
I agree
paying
with
for
that
girls?
100%. I don't pay for my girls, man. My girls, well, I pay for their, well, I guess I do pay. No, just kidding.
You got to pay for drinks, maybe food.
Well,
Food.
I make them prove themselves before I pay for them.
Oh.
Takes a couple of years. Yeah, those were the greatest times, Rich Wong. That's the one thing I do miss. Pre-COVID, P. Burgo Street was a lot of fun, especially if you go back to, like, I started going to P. Burgo Street back in the 90s and the early 2000s. It was super crazy back then, really wild. They cleaned it up, quote unquote, many times. They had a police outpost there. So it kind of got more boring as they did more cleanup. But back in the 90s, in the early 2000s, P. Burgos was really quite fun. But I went there like recently, a couple of weeks ago, and like ringside was shut down. It doesn't look like it completely recovered from the pre-pandemic highs. One way or another, Jerry, you do pay, of course. I got the harem, I've got Honeyco, and I got April. So even though you pay at the backside, somehow or another, if you're a man, you're going to be paying, whether it's through a divorce where you lose half your assets, one way or another, you're going to pay. If you're a man in this world, the system's going to try to squeeze every penny out of you, no matter what you do. But as far as paying for a girl up front, like paying for a prostitute, I've never done
For
that.
like 1 hour?
No, I've never done that before. I mean, I've gotten to know lots of bar girls, tons of bar girls. I used to go out with them, even there on P. Burgo Street. We'd hang out, drink, chit chat. But I never bar find somebody and paid for a prostitute. That's just not my thing. But
Had a lot of Koreans that done that.
oh, a lot of people do it. I would bring customers who would come and visit me here, and suddenly they're disappearing, and all of a sudden they're gone for 2 or 3 hours, and then they come back. It's like, what happened to you? Oh, yeah, I had to go do an email. And I saw him walking off with one of the bar girls.
Hey, you guys, I'm going to go. One
No,
more
Jerry, we don't have
minute.
kids
One
yet.
more minute, and it would be 5 hours.
We don't have
Damn.
children yet, but we were in a relationship for quite a while, but she didn't have any kids yet.
5 hours. Damn. Thank you guys for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us here in the bullpen.
That's
We
true,
do
Mike.
have
You have to, at some point.
We
You have
do
to
have
pay
good
for
shows.
the lifestyle, the trips, the dinners, the whole thing. You're gonna pay one way or the other.
Yeah, but at least they'll be memorable, and
No, I
you can
didn't.
have good times and stuff.
No, Jerry, I've been with hundreds of people, but I have not been with prostitutes. I'm not saying I'm a virgin here. I'm even admitting that I have my harem. I can't see the need to pay when you can get it for free. Yeah. Yeah, Graham, totally. Well, I don't have any heartburn about bar girls. I mean, I've gotten to know a lot of them actually, but it's just not my thing. It's just awkward to say, "Hey, how much?" or someone walking on the streets. It's just not the way I did it. I had tons of one night stands, but not that way. So it's not a moral thing. If somebody likes that and it's a contract between two consenting adults, I don't have any problem with it at all. But it's just not the way I like doing it. Oh, I've known Dulcie for years, Rich Boang. We've known her for a long, long time. Very sweet kid. And we've known Dirty Donna long before anybody on YouTube ever heard her name. There's so many ones that are actually pretty nice people.
Yeah, Dirty Donna seems like a nice person.
She is. She's a nice person when the camera's off too. Oh yeah, Mike Ross. That's true. Problem is, there's not a lot of alpha males. There's a lot of little beta boys. Well, anyway, it's fun to have this conversation. It'd be nice if we could sit and have this type of conversation where we're just all chit-chatting like this.
Well, we can come back on Friday and we'll have another show, and we could take off on part 2 on Friday.
Well, it'd be nice to see Jerry and Graham and some of the other people come up and give their input on it, not just me, because they've lived here for years too.
Jerry got to be careful because
he'll get in trouble. His wife will get mad at him.
You never know. Just saying.
I think it's good though, because one lives by Baguio and the one lives in Dumaguete. It's good to get different regional perspectives on that, because not just the Cebu or Manila one.
Rich Belong, come up. Hang out with us here in the bullpen. He tried once, but he could try again. My little twin.
I think I've known Dulcie for 3 years. Donna worked there longer than Dulcie.
Mick Fisher could pop up, hang out with us here in the bullpen this coming Friday at 7:15, 7:30.
Be good to have Rich come back on panel too, Rich Boang, because now
we tried, but he could come up and try again. He froze last time
In the
Last
future,
week
I
he
mean, if he
froze.
gets the signal, if he gets the signal, it'd be kind of nice because I don't know, Rich, are you living in the Philippines now or are you just visiting?
He looks very close towards me. He's a
You
very
guys have
handsome man.
He's a great guy, man. He's putting out good content. He's very funny.
Yeah.
I think some people say shit about him because they're jealous that he has a sense of humor.
Not today. No, Rich. I'm talking about maybe this coming Friday. Yes, Saturday. My this coming Friday. You could see if you could come up.
I think she was just 18 when she was newer than Donna. So I'm trying to remember because I used to go there during COVID even, and I went there before COVID. In fact, I went to Bamboozers just a few days before they shut Cebu down, and I've been going there for years. So she came after Donna did. I'm trying to remember exactly when that would be. So I want to say that she first started toward the end of 2020. So it's a 2020. Yeah, I guess that's almost 3 years. I don't know the ages
Oh,
either
you're back in
because
Australia. All right.
they're working at the bar. If oftentimes those bars get raided because the people are underage. Oh, you just arrived. Okay. Oh, that sucks, man. But anyway, hope you can get back soon. So what's your overall impression that you came here? Was it good? Do you want to come back or do you prefer Thailand or what is your assessment? Yeah, I remember going to those bars like Bamboozers when during COVID because they opened everything up in September of 2020 after a 6-month shutdown. And there were no foreigners in Cebu. I was the only person. In some cases, I saw one or two others, at the gym or somewhere. But we went out nightlifing with my harem. We went out 4 or 5 days a week. We were partying like no tomorrow during COVID. The only problem was they would shut everything down by 11 p.m. Somehow COVID was stronger after 11 p.m. So, and then we would have examples where we would be in places like Phillies and other places, and then the army would come and somebody would run into the place and make everybody put their mask on. Then all these guys in uniform would come in with guns, and then everyone's wearing a mask. And as soon as they drove off, all the masks would come off. The 2 years shutdown, that was loads of fun. I had a great time in Manila and Cebu. Also went to Tagaytay.
I love
Okay.
Tagaytay, my favorite place in Manila.
It is a beautiful place. That's for sure. That's really good to hear, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think that's what the Philippines should be about. It's enjoying it, not being a shut-in in a room somewhere talking about hotels that will never be built. All right, well, on that high note, I'm going to say goodbye. Okay? And make sure you get your subscription renewed for Playgirl magazine. Get them while they're hot. You know what? Let me say one last thing. And when Honeyco gets here, Rich Boang, next week or maybe a week and a half from now, we're gonna go down to Camiguin Island. If you haven't been to Camiguin Island, which is in southern Visayan, northern Mindanao, it's an amazing place. Highly recommend it.
Smash that like button.
Sorry you have a headache, Graham. You can take 2 aspirins. It'll probably go away. But we're gonna go down and visit Nico's girlfriend, Lynn. Honeyco and I will, and then April and Honeyco and I are, and my children will all be going to Bohol. So that's coming up.
You're gonna go to the hotel?
I'm gonna go to the hotel. I'm gonna live stream my appearance.
Go to the hotel room.
Yes.
Thank you,
Yeah,
April.
Comedian is really fantastic. So is Sick. Yeah, there's a lot of great places. Yeah. Nico's girlfriend, Lynn. My thought is Lynn and Nico will end up together. That's what I'm hoping for. I will say hi to him for you, Rich Boang. That is my personal assurance.
Yeah, you guys, thank you for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. Eat, drink, and be merry. For tomorrow, you don't know what's going to happen. So live life to the fullest. And no time to be sad. And hit that like button and live life to the fullest. Thank you for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I'll talk to you guys on Friday.
Heron. I keep the man code. If they weren't together, she would be part of it. But since they are together, no. The man code.
Man,
don't go after another man's woman. That's my code.
Oh no, that's too many women
I'm
out
going to
there.
bring yellow paint, Rich Boang. I'm going to bring yellow paint, but it's going to be a disappearing paint. It'll be invisible.
Spray paint. Paint by numbers.
Yes.
Oh, heck, too funny.
All right, buddy. Okay, everybody. Jerry, Rich, Maximus, everybody, take care.
Thank you guys for coming out. All right, buddy. Thanks, Pops. Yep. Thank you guys for coming out. Had a very good show as usual. Smash that like button. Thank you guys for the super chat. Had a good time. Thank you, Beavis, for coming on. Thank you, Big E. Thank you, Jerry, for popping up and telling us that you have to hurry up and get off, but you can get your cup of warm milk. Don C., thanks for coming up and saying hello to everybody. Rich Belong, glad you had a good time in the Philippines. Had a good day. At least it didn't rain out. Last 4 days it's been raining and thunder and lightning, wreaking havoc with my satellite, Elon Musk. Wonder. All right, you guys. We'll have another show this coming Friday. I'm still alive. Too many clowns out there, man. All right, Jerry. Thank you guys for coming out. Big E, thanks for popping up and hanging out with us here in the bullpen. Like to say hey to my brother from another mother, Blue John. Tell Pennsylvania Trucker, thank you for coming up and hanging out with us. All right, Jerry. Have a safe day. Mick Fisher. You ever over in this area of Kentucky? Swing by. We go have lunch. I'll buy. Come out and hang out with us over. Heck, we'll have a barbecue at the lake. We got lots of room. Go kayaking. Have a barbecue. Spend the day. Or we'll go to one of the barbecue houses. Yeah. Don't know how far away you are from me, but just let me know in advance. My brother Rich belonged from my brother from another mother. I know we're related somehow. No, nobody can be that handsome. Especially if we're not, we got to be related somehow. My little brother. Oh shit! Yeah, I got a younger brother out there somehow. Show you a picture, you'd be going, damn. Maybe we are brothers. My daughter's living Australia, southern part of Australia. They're doing good. My oldest daughter, she's playing lacrosse in school. She's doing real good. She's big. She's built huge. So all the boys in everybody's area of her, which is good. All right, you guys. Mick, I'm just in North. Oh, Columbus. Don't know how far that is from Kentucky. But if it's not too far away, swing on by. I live in Madisonville, Kentucky. Always nice to visit. All right, you guys. Talk to you guys on Friday. Same time, roughly 7:30-ish. Had a very good show. Thank you guys for coming out. Frank, don't be so gullible and listening to your followers. Don't be a sheep. Be a wolf. Don't be a poor. Don't be a shepherd. Be a wolf, but don't be a when you're blind. Don't be a blind following the blind. Poor guy. Yeah, 4 hours. You live 4 hours away? That'd be nice. All right, my friends. Peace, you guys. Eat, drink, and be merry. For tomorrow, you don't know what life is going to bring you. So live life to the fullest. Don't kiss people's ass. Just live life. Be happy. Do what is right for you. Thank you. Thanks for talking to me on Facebook. And again, most of this stuff is just entertainment. For me, it's entertainment. Later on, I'm going to flip the switch and it turns off. It's not real. It's real, but it's not real. You got to know when to turn it off. And in a couple of minutes, I'm going to turn it off. God bless you guys. Be safe. Be happy. Rich, talk to you later. Maximus, have a good night. Talk to you all later on. Mick, talk to me whenever you feel like talking. You know how to get a hold of me. You wanna get my phone number? Hit me up on my Facebook. You know how to do it, and I'll give you my personal phone number and hit me up. Rich, talk to you later, brother. All right, you guys. Talk to you all later on. Smash that like button. It's all entertainment, baby. Talk to you all later on. Peace.